Don't cry. Don't cry. Good morning to you. Good Saturday morning to you. 16 minutes on to the hour of 12 o'clock. 16 minutes to the midday hour. Good morning to you. Welcome. Welcome. We are. Yes, we are. As you know. As you know, we are broadcasting live from Studio A here at Rampoon Radio. Yeah. The Bain Express Inc. studio here at Rampoon. That's where we are broadcasting live from right now. Good morning. Listen. Share the program. Let me just say good morning to all the people here. All they hear me good, right? All they hear me good because sometimes this thing does do what you want when you want and thing. All they hear me good? Alright, okay, alright, good. So let me see if I could big up some people. Sonia, Raymond Nelson, big up yourself. Christabel Wells, good day to you. Najee, how you doing? Yo, Najee, I had to call you, because I did a slide with some pictures and things from you, and I had to get your permission to use it, so I had to call you and let you see it first. Alright, I had to call you. Deidre, how you doing? Deidre, what happened to me? Deidre, big up yourself. Deborah Best, big up yourself. Good morning to you. Lydia James. Lydia, you had to stay on the program because we have work to do. Alright. Let me see. Sheila Lord, good morning to you. Good morning. Hey, Sour Serpent, good morning. Big up yourself. Yeah. Sean Niles, big up yourself. How you doing? Boy, I have a build a playlist for the program today because I want the program to be special. And I have a couple of your tunes including Two Wrongs Make a Right. Dexter Gilliam, good morning to you. Landy Penny, good morning. Good morning. David Salfali, good morning. Only continue to share the program because this program today is specially, the whole program is for Grenada, and I will tell all you what I plan to do, and I've reached out to a couple people and they agree, and we are doing it because I started already, so I'll let you know and how you can help. Alright, Frankie Batiste, big up yourself. Michelle, big up yourself. You and Aiden, big up yourself. Big up Maria Rush. All the way. What I see in Jesus' name this morning? Maria, where you come out? You playing a straight away? Anyway, I will deal with you just now. Wendy McGuire, big up yourself. Grenada Salha, big up yourself. Glenda Salha, big up yourself. Alright, so all you, today is special. And let me play this song here from the top one more time. Listen to this. God is standing by, and you know everything you do, you put the Almighty first. Everything else will be added. And for the folks in Grenada, the Caribbean in general, who are going through this tumultuous time with this COVID-19 virus, just know that God is standing by and He never gives you more than you can bear. You have to know that. You know what I mean? Because in times, and it tells you, if you fail to prepare, be prepared to fail. So we ain't blaming nobody, but we want to deal with the ordinary man, that you prepare. And that's why we come in here today in our platform, and we're going to tell you how we are going to try to help the ordinary man, our brothers and sisters, the poor people, the vulnerable ones, as we ask the Almighty to help them in this time where they seem like there's nowhere or no one they can turn to. But let them know at least that they can turn to Him, because He can give them comfort. He can give them the comfort that is needed, and He can show them the direction that is needed. So help us this morning and help them to remember that the Almighty is always standing by. Whoa, oh, oh. So The tough times don't last. Like flowers, beautiful in the field today and is gone tomorrow. The tough times may come, but the tough, resilient people always outlast the tough times. Boston Antoine, Gracelyn Taylor, Justin Wilbur. Good morning. Only continue to share the program because I'm about to make a major announcement. Alright? At the top of the hour, 12 o'clock, we will make this major announcement as to how we are going to help the folks inside of Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martin. Everything will be A-OK. And we put the Almighty first in everything we do. You don't have to be sit down in a church pious and holy with a Bible. No. You meet your God where you are. Driving down the road, walking down the road, while you're farming, while you're working. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for waking me up this morning. Thank you for avoiding this accident. Thank you. Good morning. Show your love. Be a light to your society. Be a light. Have a smile. Be warm. Be helpful. We need to say we are a Christian nation. Maybe we need a Christian revolution.
Get ready to take it back. 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 We are the liberators. We are the freedom fighters. Holy one, we come to declare up on Satan. For whatever, but whatever. Gospel warriors, we come to take the nation. Everybody, come and join me. Are you ready to take back your country? Are you ready to kick down Satan? Run him out of here from we nation. Free up we parliament, free up we government, free up the youth man, them when I mean down on the pavement. Christian revolution, Christian revolution, Christian revolution. Put on your man, fight right now. People are change is coming, a brand new day is dawning. Righteousness we declare all over we nation. Pick up you and ma, like Caleb and Joshua. Gospel warriors, get ready for the slaughter. Everybody, come and join me. Are you ready to take back your country? Are you ready to kick down Satan? Run him out of here from we nation. Free up we parliament, free up we government, free up the youth man, them when I mean down on the pavement. Christian revolution, Christian revolution, Christian revolution. Put on your man, fight right now.
The man Igel Joseph, something called Christian Revolution. Big up to everybody. Listen to this one, listen to this one.
Get ready to take it back. 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 We are the liberators. We are the freedom fighters. Holy one, we come to declare up on Satan. For whatever, but whatever. Gospel warriors, we come to take the nation. Everybody, come and join me. Are you ready to take back your country? Are you ready to kick down Satan? Run him out of here from we nation. Free up we parliament, free up we government, free up the youth man, them when I mean down on the pavement. Christian revolution, Christian revolution, Christian revolution. Put on your man, fight right now. People are change is coming, a brand new day is dawning. Righteousness we declare all over we nation. Pick up you and ma, like Caleb and Joshua. Gospel warriors, get ready for the slaughter. Everybody, come and join me. Are you ready to take back your country? Are you ready to kick down Satan? Run him out of here from we nation. Free up we parliament, free up we government, free up the youth man, them when I mean down on the pavement. Christian revolution, Christian revolution, Christian revolution. Put on your man, fight right now. Wickedness could never prosper. All the witch and them must suffer. We plead the blood of Christ all over the nation. We have the power to destroy and conquer. Gospel warriors, we stamp run him out of here. From we nation, free up we parliament, free up we government, free up the youth man, them when I mean down on the pavement. Christian revolution, Christian revolution, Christian revolution. Put on your man, fight right now. This is the Joshua generation. It's a time when God's people shall be drawn unto him. Those of you who do not know Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior, you better get to know him now, because this is the Christian revolution. Revolution Christian, revolution Christian, revolution Christian, revolution Christian, revolution Christian, revolution Christian, revolution. Everybody come and join me, Christian Revolution. You know, you just give praise and thanks to the Almighty for what he has done and what he will continue to do. You know, you have to be thanks in little things so that he can bless us with bigger stuff. We had to share and spread our love, yeah! At the top of the hour in 4 minutes time. In 4 minutes time, we'll be making this major announcement. Oh yeah. In everything we do, love is the answer. Aha! Marlon Neckers, Lucille Marshall, good day to you. How you doing? Listen.
We living in a tent while your monster green. That old time living now become straight. People just don't care for nobody. They pushing the crack and coke just to make money. This is the thing that change our society. I'm sure you'll agree with me. You will agree with me. You will agree with me.
Tell them I say,
love is the man who could understand. And hear the cry of his brother. The man who would lend a hand when it's needed, to help the weaker ones to proceed. But some of us using love like a shield, and robbing the poor chance to succeed. You pop off your face when you have to solve. That's clear indication you have no love. You prefer to sit and gossip about me, and some kind of mystery with your family. Bring back the old time loving so.
Mrs. Williams. Hey, Chanel, how you doing? Good morning to you and the entire family. Huzzy and everybody. Good Saturday morning to you.
Love is the man who could understand.
In 2 minutes we do this major announcement and we starting it. Yeah, once we make the announcement, well, the work has already started. So once we make the announcement, it's your turn, you know, to do what you can, alright? Alandi Penny, how you doing? Big up yourself, Alandi. Molly Jacob. Hey. Yes, this is a man from St. George's Northeast. This man singing here from Vendom. They call him Kitty Boy.
Love
is the only way to brighten your day. Don't throw it away. Hear me? But love, some of us just use to spite and abuse.
It had me confused.
Yeah! Hey, Louis! How you doing? Good morning to you. Hey, Monica, good. She started school and everything. And Louis, stay right there. We have an announcement coming up in a few minutes and we need help. We need help. Oh, yeah.
People just don't care for nobody. They pushing the crack and coke just to make money. This is the thing that change our society. I'm sure you'll agree with me. You will agree with me. You will agree with me. Love is the man who could understand. And hear me. And some kind of mystery with your family. Bring back the old time loving society. I'm sure you'll be blessed by the Almighty. The Almighty. The Almighty. Love is the man who could understand and hear the cry of his brother man. The man who would lend a hand when it's needed to help the weaker ones to proceed.
Hey, Karen Bailey, how you doing? Good day to you, good day to you, good day to you. Oh, yeah. All the 12 o'clock past already. All the folks on the YouTube channel, good day to you as well. The folks on the YouTubers, big up all yourself. The folks on partygrenada.com. Also, the folks on Go to Fetch Grenada listening. We also have crew down there on We Hideout Radio inside of Grenada. Big up all yourself. And England as well. We Hideout in England. And also, from 1 o'clock, we'll be live on 106.3 Wild FM in Brooklyn. So we there. Also, the folks live on RampoonRadio.com, Rampoon Radio on Facebook, and Rampoon Radio on YouTube. All right. All the welcome. All the listener. We in some tough times, right? We in some hard times. And for the folks that live in the northeast of the U.S., so we talking states, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Boston, Philadelphia, Delaware, the DC. We could include the DMV, you know, Maryland and there as well. We know what we went through about a year or so ago when it comes to COVID. All right? We know what that is. And I listened to the chief medical officer this week from Grenada, who predicted, and listen to me carefully here, because I don't know how or if people grapple what this man said. This man is the chief medical officer for the state of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. And he said that in 2 weeks' time, 1 in every 2 Grenadians will be affected and infected with COVID. So you're looking at, in 2 weeks' time, 56,000 people, half of the population of Grenada, will be infected with COVID. We can't take this lightly. And I have not seen, I have not heard anything as to how they are prepared to deal with this. It is tough. It is hard. My sister is in Grenada right now. She have COVID. I mean, she's, she is home and thing, and I ain't blaming nobody for her having COVID, but she has it. I lost friends this week in Grenada from COVID. My mom, as I told you a couple of weeks ago, she's scared to go outside. She ain't going outside. And a lot of people are living in fear. But what can we do? So what I decided to do, George Bartholomew, Mr. Lion, with this platform here on Rampoon Radio, I called a few of my friends in Grenada, Dexter Mitchell with Made in Grenada. I also spoke to Mr. Jenna James, who who is the principal of the Grenada Government School, and some other people. And I intend to get in contact with Lynette Noel, that's teacher Lynette. She's around the Bolio area. And they are looking at a network to try to find the real poor and vulnerable people who may not have anyone to assist them with anything. Right? And we have embarked on doing a food drive. Because, as you know, the country has been shut down last weekend, on the weekend, and it's also shut down this weekend. So from Friday, 5 p.m. till Monday, 5 a.m., you can't move. And as you know it, that's when the poor people used to make $1. Because I know, I never went to school on a Friday. Because that's when I had to go to the garden to get the products, to bring down the charcoal, to sell on a Saturday. So we could go in the market and make our little groceries for the week. So the poor people who are normally doing that, they have no way to get that done. So we are doing a food drive. And I'm not waiting a month, 2 months, 3 months. I have already organized. I've spoken to the shippers, so I know how much it is to ship, right? I know what it is we have to do. Now, let me explain something. I know that Unit, big up yourself and accept my sympathies because you lost. Well, I could say we lost our auntie because Auntie Rose is everybody auntie. We grew up together, Unit. You know that. You up in Ready, you down in Lamode, your family right there. We back and forth. And Auntie Rose is like an auntie to me as well. So accept my sympathies, Unit. And I had a good friend. I mean, we went to school together. Devon Franciki passed away. Michael Pascal. I mean, Mikey P taught me a couple things on the radio back in the day when they used to be on Scott Street. I used to go in the studio with Michael Pascal. He's here no longer. Anyway, may his soul and all the souls of the faithful rest in peace. Olia, continue to share the program. Continue to share the program. Isaac Joseph, good morning. Glennis Pierre, good morning. Olia, continue to share it. I want as much people as possible hear this, right? So what we have decided to do, and I want it to be clear, right? The reason why I want to do the food drive for the poor people is because I think they would starve. Now, I know the hospital may need oxygen. I know the nurses and the doctors and the healthcare workers may need PPEs and all them stuff. But listen to me. COVID didn't come about yesterday. COVID ravaged the Northeast and America more than a year ago. So if the people in authority was paying attention, they would know what to get and what to pile up for when, because not if, for when COVID come. So right now, they should have done their homework and have the PPEs and the oxygen and all them things waiting. They should be on plan B right now as to how they could take care of that. Right now, I'm thinking about the poor people who do not know where the next meal is coming from. Because if the CMO from Grenada could tell me in 2 weeks' time, 1 in every 2 Grenadians will be infected. You're looking at 56,000 people, at least. That's in 2 weeks. Add another 2 weeks to that. In a month's time, they will need more than the 5 refrigerated containers they have down there for dead bodies. That is the harsh reality. And I ain't saying that to scare nobody, but that's the harsh reality. It's the harsh reality. So I'm thinking about the poor people who will have to leave home to go to look for food and expose themselves to catching the virus. Because they had to take a bus to go in town to get a little piece of saltfish and 2 grain of fig, a pound of flour, a pound of sugar. That's what we're thinking about. And we have people on the ground, as I said, in Grenada, started to identify these people. And now we are ready to try to send food for them. So what I'm doing, I've spoken to my good friend, Bain Express Inc. I've spoken to Twit. I've spoken to Garage Promotion, that's Zingo and Bevan. I've spoken to Wes with West Cuisine. And who else I spoke about? I hope I ain't forgetting nobody, but Puma and Bernard by Puma's Auto. I've already spoken to them. And I said I've already spoken to the shippers. And we would be doing this major food drive. And when I say food, we identify the stuff we are looking for, right? You might find something there that's not food, but it's thing that I was told in Grenada that is needed. So we have whatever canned goods. And please, don't go and buy expired stuff, or don't bring expired stuff you have from your house. Please. I will have a barrel, because we're sending down barrels. The fastest thing and the easiest way to get it done is in barrels. I was looking at doing I was looking at doing 10 barrels, but then my good friend Zingo called me. He said, Lion, no, we will do more than that. So as much as we can, so that we can support the poor people. And we're not sending it to any church. We're not sending it to any pastor. Nobody who have no faith. We're sending it to someone who will get it out to the poor and vulnerable people in every part of Grenada, not just in St. George's, is everywhere. So here we go. I will have a barrel drop-off point by Bernie's Party Land. That's 1320 Flatbush Avenue. We'll also have a barrel drop-off. That's stuff you could drop off by West Cuisine. That's 916 Claxon Avenue between 53rd and 54th. But the major drop-off point, what we want to do, because we don't want to have to tote too much stuff, we will be doing the packing of the barrel and the shipping of the barrels next Saturday. So this program, I will be broadcasting live next Saturday from the drop-off point in Brooklyn at the garage. If you know where the garage is at 9022 Crier Place between 92nd and Remsen. You can't miss it. It's right across from the BJ's. It's right across from the BJ's, right there with the terminal market and all that. So if you don't want to joke the stuff, you could go right there by the terminal market, because you have a lot of store that sells stuff there wholesale. You could go right there by BJ's and buy the stuff, and you could push the BJ's cart to the garage. And we will be there live packing the barrels, and the shippers will come right there Saturday and pick the barrels up and have them shipped. I spoke to them already, and we have to get it done, because the barrels will take at least anywhere between 2 weeks and 3 weeks to get to Grenada. So we know that it could be done. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Yo, hello. Hey. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Just think. Now, let me play a song where I think. Hold on. Because are they live on the radio, man? People hear me talking to you. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just play this song there because I have this thing going on there right now. Hold on. Yeah.
Love is the only way to brighten your day. Don't throw it away. But love, some of us abuse to spite and abuse. It have me confused. Hey. We living in a 10 world, you must agree.
All you see how God does work. So let me tell you how God does work, eh? Let me tell you how God does work. So normally, let me stop the music. Normally, I would just, as we started with the program on Wild 96, Wild 106.3, I would normally just do 1 hour on the radio from 1 to 2, you know? But we decided to do this drive today, and now the man just called me and told me I could get any amount of time I want today. So you see, I tell him I'll go until 4 o'clock. So for the folks that know, so we have enough places to reach out to people to get this message out. So I'll be on the radio in Brooklyn until 4 o'clock. From 1 o'clock today until 4 o'clock, I'll be on 106.3 in Brooklyn Live as well. All right. So as I said, the major drop-off point will be the garage. Only keep sharing the program. Keep sharing the program. But you got to get us out because we need as much. And if I had to pick up stuff, if you live in the DMV, you live in Connecticut, wherever you live in New Jersey, if you want me to pick up stuff, I will take time off this week to drive to you to pick up the stuff. I will drive to you and pick it up. So I'm just letting you know. If you want me to do that, you have to let me know early. I will come. But the major drop-off point will be next Saturday at the garage, 9022 Crier Place, between 92nd and Remsen. And as I said, the BJ's is right there. The terminal market. If you don't know where you get wholesale food to buy in Brooklyn, that's where you get your 20 pound rice, your sugar, your this, your canned goods by the case. That's where you get it, right there in the terminal market. So you only want to make a barrel, that's where you go to make a barrel. So you go there and you buy the stuff, right? And we'll pack the barrels and have them shipped from right there. And I said, you don't have thing in your cupboard from 6 months and just want to take it and bring it. No, we ain't sending down no expired food stuff. We're not sending down any expired food stuff. We doing that for the poor and the vulnerable people in Grenada, right? I will drop the barrel for the folks who will want to drop off stuff. The barrels will be there from, the one by Bernie's Party Land on Flatbush will be there on Monday, but the one by West will be there from Tuesday because West does the restaurant don't open on a Monday, so I will drop it off on Monday. But from Tuesday you can start dropping off stuff, right? And as the barrel full up, we will just do things. So let me tell you some of the stuff we're looking for. All right, we're looking for rice. We're looking for sugar. We're looking for flour. Canned goods. I want to say canned goods, where is the corned beef, the everything, right? And soups in the cans and all them stuff. All right, we're looking for that. We also have saltfish. Saltfish just come nice now. They come in a nice white box in a case. It's like $100 for a case of saltfish, you know, because we can't send meat. So we send the saltfish, you know. that would work because saltfish could go a long way. You put saltfish, you chip that up, and you put that in some rice, and everybody have a meal or some green bananas with yam. Anything you could do with saltfish. So cases of saltfish, we're looking for that. We could also do. We also will be doing N95 mask. We want to send at least 1 barrel of N95 mask. Please. We don't need a blue surgical mask. Okay, I think I have one right here. So this, see this here? This blue mask here, we don't need that because it doesn't really protect you unless you use 2 or 3 in your face at one time. But we'll use the N95 mask. So if you want to bring the mask, N95 mask only, please. All right. So we'll at least try to send them 1 barrel of N95 mask. Also, if you are able to, we're looking at adult Pampers. All right, because there are some elderly people who normally will have people go care for them and stuff, and they can't. So they will need the adult Pampers. So if we could send them a barrel of that as well, that would be nice. So 1 barrel of N95 mask, a barrel of adult Pampers. Okay, good. Then we're looking at pasta. Whatever, pasta, spaghetti, macaroni, all them things. That as well. We're looking at oatmeal, the oats, so they could have breakfast stuff. So the oatmeal, you have them in the small packet, you have the different thing. You know how they are. So we're looking at the oatmeal and stuff. Also, soaps and toothpaste, that kind of stuff. People will need that as well, soap and thing. Cornmeal, you have cornmeal in the package, so you make it like a corn flour. Hey, Bobby, big up yourself. How you doing? Osric Joseph, big up yourself. April, Rain, Alexis. Only keep sharing the program. Cornmeal and, ketchup and them thing, to make a nice package for these people so we could have it out to them. And as I said, we're not waiting a month to do that. Maybe we might do a second drive after we see how this one, go down. But, Marlon, you're not Marlon, huh? Marlon, how you doing? Can you do a written PSA? Okay, and not only a written PSA. What I'm doing, I'm in the process of having a PSA done, so that I'll post it and I will send it out. So you will see by the end of the day today, you will have a PSA. We'll have that public service announcement. And listen, dry beans, the dry beans, the red beans and stuff, whatever the food stuff that's people can use, and we want to get that out to the poor and the vulnerable. We don't want any red tape. Now, we're trying to see we do not have any problem when it reaches to Grenada in customs or so I've spoken to a couple of people when it comes to that. But other than that, I could only do what we have control of. We could only control what we could control. And I don't think we should have any red tape if we send in food for poor people, that we should have any tie-up in customs. I would hate to believe that, So earlier is a major food drive. And why we're doing the food drive? Because people do not have. And as I said, I am not blaming anybody. I know the hospital need oxygen. I know the hospital need PPEs. I know they need that. As a matter of fact, they need nurses and doctors too. They need rooms. All that the hospital need. I cannot provide that. COVID has been around long enough that those in authority should have known to prepare for this eventuality. But when I hear the CMO come out and say that 1 in every 2, you're looking at 50% of the population will, and he didn't say may, will be infected within the next 2 weeks. And you know how COVID go in stages, eh? So you get the infection, then you get a hospitalization, and then you get the deaths. So the infection will be right and proper. When it comes to hospitalization, I don't know where to put in people, because people sick and they go into the hospital and they're sending them back home because they don't have the convert. I think they have 108 beds, 109 beds is what they have in the hospital. What is able to convert now? So you go in and so people dying home. Because my friend died at his house this week. So I want all you. This is, I ain't blaming nobody for nothing. When this is over and you want to take up your authorities for the genocide that will happen because of COVID in Grenada, and you want to try them, you do that. That's not my thing right now. What I have control of is let us try and get food to the people who do not have it. Because in the case when the supermarkets open, those who have money will go and buy out everything. By the time they open, I see a tin of corned beef in Grenada is $20. $20 for a tin of corned beef? Oh my God. How much people could eat one tin of corned beef? Listen, and I don't care you say, but you're in America and it's 2 to 1 or 2. Listen, everywhere you go in the world, a dollar is a dollar. So $20 in Grenada is $20. You have to work for it the same hard way. And salaries are not high. So when I saw that $20 a tin of corned beef and he had 1 tin on the shelf, 1 tin that was remaining, $20. All you, we have to do our part. We have to do our part. And remember, we're doing this food drive. You could reach out to me. The numbers are there. And let me tell you, if you want to, because we have to pay for the shipping, right? I don't know how much barrels we get for now. I know if we ship in 10 barrels, it will be about $800 to ship 10 barrels. If we ship in 20, that will be $1,600. So just know, this is about the price. If you want, you can cash app money. And whatever money you cash app, whatever money you Zelle, every single dollar will be accounted for. There will be transparency. I will make a list as to who send what, so you will know, so that you know every dollar you send or every dollar you give will be going to that cause. I have already received donation of $300 towards this venture. Right? So all you, this is what we're doing. All right? This is what we're doing. The numbers there, you could Zelle those numbers. You could write down the number you could Zelle to if you want, is 302-353-2634. The numbers you're seeing on your screen, the two numbers are the 718-593-7692. That's two numbers you can Zelle to if you want to. If you are a rich person, you want to give us $10,000, we accepting it. You want to do like the old lady who put her little last 10 pence in the collection jar and hide it, we will take that as well. You could also cash app G Lion 473. That's the cash app. Cash app that. Also, if you look in the middle in the red in the bottom of your screen, you will see a https www.gotofet.com marketplace product Rampoon radio tips. If you're in Grenada or anywhere in the world and you want to, you can also use that as a way to do that. Now we have Harriet Jeremiah. She and Merle, they're willing to come and help pack the barrels next Saturday. If you want to come and help pack, help pack. We also have John Crow Alexander. He does a lot of this himself with the medical stuff, and so, a matter of fact, it was his stuff that was used to set up the first COVID wing in the hospital when he sent the container down a year ago. Both in Carriacou. Yep, the beds that was sent down, that was what was used to make the first COVID wing. So John Crow is willing as well to pick up items, right? You can call me. The number is 718-593-7692 or 302-353-2634. Send me a text, send me a WhatsApp, send your location. We'll come and get the stuff. But next Saturday will be the big thing when you bring the stuff. Bring it. Come, bring it. Bring as much as you can, right? Go to BJ's, go to the terminal market, buy stuff and bring. Make that sacrifice. Make that sacrifice. You will be rewarded. Your reward will be coming down to you, pressed down and bubbling over. But in this time, we need to help our brothers and sisters. And we know that we're supposed to pray. Prayers is all good. But I was told by an old priest, Father William Mulligan, years ago, he said, good works and good deeds, when you do them, you pray 20 times. So it's all well and good to pray for the poor people that they will find a way. But it's better when you are the answer to their prayers, when you are the way that they are getting stuff. When you become the answer to people's prayer. When they pray and they ask for something, and you become the answer to the prayer, it's way more better than just praying for them. Because trust me, they are praying. They are. God loves a cheerful giver. The address for the drop-off, we have West Cuisine, and that's located 916 Claxon Avenue between 53rd and 54th. It's right where them greenhouse job that be making all the kind of thing. Right? So it's right there, 916 Claxon Avenue. Also, Bernie's Party Land, located 1320 Flatbush Avenue between Foster and East 26. Bernie's Party Land, a barrel will be there as well. So that's during the week. If you are during the week and you have stuff and you want to drop it off, it will be there. The one for Bernie's Party Land will be there for Monday, unless I call Twit now and tell him put on a barrel day today. Maybe I'll call him and tell him to do that before the end of the day. People can start dropping off stuff. I'll call Twit in a little bit and ask him to do that. And also the one by West, maybe let me see if I could get Twit to drop off 2 barrels today so we could start this thing and don't wait until Wednesday. All right? John Crow says prayers without works are fruitless. Yeah, man. You had to pray and not just pray, you had to act. So let us be the answer to the prayers of the people. Let us be the answer to the prayers of the people. And the prayers of the people when it comes to food. Because we know they don't have that kind of food security. Nobody have no, like you, pantry pile up with stuff that every other month you had to take stuff and throw it in the bin because it expire. Your pantry full up. They don't have that kind of ability to do that. So let us do our very best. Let's make a little extra sacrifice. If you had to go in your cash pan and take a $20, do that. And let us do it for the poor people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. All here. They need it. They need it. They need it. Let us let us not let them down. They have been let down before. Let us not let them down now. Let us be the answer to their prayers.
We never knew we going on a slave ship. But by the time the sun rise, they packed us on board like flies, fastened us in chains throughout this whole trip. But tell Walter Raleigh and Sir Francis Drake that they're very lucky the chains didn't break. Oh, we were built strong and healthy.
And I have my big sister Dawn Cyrus, you know, and Dawn, accept my sympathy. We lost Auntie Rose, yeah, you know, and Dawn, I will have somebody reaching out to you as well, because I know you know poor people, because you work in that area as to identify the folks who would need those kind of packages, because we will make packages and have it delivered to them, you know, because food is what is needed right now. Doreen, Miss Spicedy, my neighbor from up in Lamode up there, big up yourself, Miss Spicedy. We need it, you know. So the food will be going out. I had to call Desmond. I'll call Desmond this week to see if he could use the bus to go out and drop out some of the food stuff, you know. Yeah, because Don is a social worker. Yeah, Desmond, get Desmond to use the bus to go out and help deliver, drop out the food stuff. So we have people that we can reach out to. Dawn, Unit is saying hi to you. She's on the program as well. And we are here, and this is our initiative, you know. Rampoon Radio, we're not just here. We are a way of life. And if our way of life is obstructed, we have to find a way to help. And our way of life is not just music and singing and dancing. The clothes we wear, the food we eat, that's also our way of life. And the poor people in our community are suffering right now because their way of life, their food supply, their food security is not sure. There is no security in the food security. So we had to make sure that we step in and help in every way possible. And that is what we are trying to do right here.
It can be too early, it's never too late. You really think they abolish slavery and push aside hate? Let them feel the black man's power, establish the faith. Let's get up, stop wasting time. Our time has come. I want to remember, time waits on no one. Make a while the sunshine and you'd be better, cause opportunity lost never returns. No, no. So children, now the time has come. Rise up, rise up. Children, now the time has come. Rise up, churches in America, places where we worship our Creator. I can't believe the malice and sinful behavior. They will have to pay the price for the wrongs they've done. They'll all have to answer, no more can they run. They follow the road led by Martin Luther, Malcolm X, Nelson Mandela. Remember that faith can move a mountain and make you conquer. Well, let's pave the way for the up and coming, to sing to them better days are coming. Stand from everyone to the end, never surrender. Make them spend their money on products we make. Stop importing plenty.
Well, I know that your teacher Lynette is right there as well. Teacher Lynette. So I had to make a call to you. Since this week I'm telling Jenna I had to call her. But anyway, we will need you to help identify some folks down there who will need the 4 people, you know. You've been in the school, you will know the have and the have-nots, so as to get these packages out. Teacher Lynette, she always locked in, you know. Always locked in with us here at Rampoon, and we appreciate it. We appreciate it because we do this out of love for our family. And once you listen to Rampoon Radio, you are part of this family.
Grenada is such a beautiful country, where come forth so much black makers of history. Man, I sure that many people will agree if I say she's blessed by the Almighty. Oh God, the standard of skills and talent we have down there in this land, it is too much for me to mention, yeah. The level of education keep rising to higher heights, and if I'm wrong, don't say that I'm right. No, I want to tell everybody I'm so proud of my country. Don't care wherever I may be, I say Grenada belong to me. No country in this world could do the things that my country would do for me. I am proud, I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus louder, tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Oh, my Grenada, land of roots and culture. Grenada is such a paradise, oh God. But a lot of folks don't realize, if we learn to pull we hand to the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land. Hey. Mommy, oh, sometimes when I go to a foreign country, such as the United States, who's so wealthy, I just beg the Father to have some mercy. When I see madness in society, oh God, sometimes I put on my TV to check out the daily news. The things I see does have me confused, eh? The number of crime and violence I see on the street, sometimes I'm frightened I cannot eat, eh? But when you check out Grenada, we have no diamond and silver, but we just live in unity, and that's what make me happy. Is then I come to realize, oh God, my country is a paradise, eh? I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing learn to pull we hand, do the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land. Hey. Mommy, oh my Grenada. Some things that does really make me unhappy is when I see people here in my country creating some false impressions about us, telling the whole world Grenadians of course. If we should sit down and take this thing to consideration, it do no good for our nation, no. So if we want the country to be outstanding among the rest, we got to try some constructiveness. So I want to tell all you people who creating the trouble, it's time to check up on yourself and put hatred on the shelf. Then your eyes will open to see, oh God, a nice place Grenada could be, and you'll be proud. I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus louder, tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Whoa, my Grenada, my food, clothes and shelter. Grenada is such a paradise, oh God. But a lot of folks don't realize, if we learn to pull we hand, do the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land. Hey.
Make Grenada a better land. We can make Grenada a better land. Let me take this one from the top and listen. I didn't realize people start zelling and cash apping and thing already. Merlin Lopez, thank you very much. Alandi Penny, thank you very much. Olia, we are doing this for the poor and the vulnerable, the ones who do not have it. Is a major food drive, and we are doing it. You can, if you're not able, some people work, or some people in different areas of the country, different areas of the world. If you're in Canada, you're in England, and you want to be part of this, you could cash up us, or you could Zelle us, or you could go to that link right there from Go to Fet. And if you want to know what's the Zelle number, the Zelle number is the number you see on your screen right there. 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. That's the two numbers you can Zelle us on that. You could also cash app G Lion is the $sign G Lion 473. That's a cash app. And also you can also go to the rampoonradio.com, to the website rampoonradio.com, and there is a donation page there, and once you put it, there is a note you put. You just have to put food drive, so we know that is for the food drive, because every dollar we collect for this food drive will go towards the food drive. Every item that we collect will go towards the food drive, because we're not collecting it for us. We're collecting it for the poor and the vulnerable people. And they need it. They need it, and they need it now. They need it yesterday. They need it last week. And we're going to make sure that we do our part to make sure they get it. Right? We're going to make sure they get it. I repeat the drop-off points. You know what? Let me call Twit, boy. Hold on. Let me call Twit and see if I could get a barrel there today to start with that today, because I will say we'll start on Monday. But if we could get the barrel today, some people might be able to drop it off today or tomorrow. So let me call Twit, and we'll get back. We'll get back. Just 1 minute, all right?
Sometimes when I go to a foreign country, such as the United States, who's so wealthy, I just beg the Father to have some money. time I put on my TV to check out the daily news. The things I see does have me confused. Eh? The number of crime and violence I see on the street. Sometimes I'm frightened I cannot eat. Eh? But when you check out Grenada, we have no diamond and silver, but we just live in unity, and that's what make me happy. Is then I come to realize, oh God, my country is a paradise. Hey. I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus louder, tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Whoa, my Grenada, land of roots and culture. Grenada is such a paradise. But a lot of folks don't realize, if we learn to pull we hand, do the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land. Hey.
Oh yeah, so it's done. It's done. So forget I said that the bars will be there Monday and Tuesday. The bars will be there today. I just spoke. What I see money coming in by Karen, James, Duncan. Listen, the barrels will be there today. So if you have stuff and you want to go and get some stuff, you're on the road already, and you're shopping and you want to include that, you can drop off at Bernie's Partyland, 1320 Flatbush Avenue, between Foster and East 26. The barrel will be there today. Also, West Cuisine, 916 Claxon Avenue, between 53rd and 54th. The barrel will also be there today. All right. We need volunteers in Grenada to transport people to get tested and vaccinated. Okay. That I will try to see. I'll make a couple calls on that one, because I know when it comes to the transport and the delivery of the goods that will be sending down, we don't have some people contacted already. And made in Grenada, Dexter Mitchell, he is on board with this 120%, and he will be spearheading the collection and the distribution of the stuff down in Grenada, to make sure that it is done and make sure that the poor people get. We want people in Loreto to get. We want people up in Clogier to get. We want people in Shantimel to get. We want people in River Sally to get. We want people in Conference to get. We want people in Tebaye to get. We want people in Willis to get. We want people in Top Hill, Carriacou to get. We want people in Madame Pierre and P.T. Martinique to get. We want people in everywhere, every nook and cranny, in Mount Rich, in behind in the back there, Mount Rule. We want people all over, the poor and vulnerable ones, to get what we are sending to them. You know, we don't want any red tape. There's no red tape. You know, nobody in taking nothing and store away. We are nothing like that. No, we are nothing like that. Nothing like that. Everything will be going directly to the people who want it. Yeah? You know, big up all the people. And I want you to be generous. I want you to be generous, as all of us say, give generously. I want you to be very generous in this call, because we want the folks to get. We said we were looking at 10, and then Zingo. Listen, I had to thank the folks from Garage Promotion, Zingo and Bevin. When I call Zingo said, I'll call it back. Give me 2 hours, I'll call it back. Zingo called me back in 5 minutes. And he said, let me tell you something. We on board. We go use the place, and you will get a lot of stuff from us. And then I say to him, Zingo, well, I need you to do something else for me. I need you to reach out to your people in Grenada, in the northwest area, and see the vulnerable people. He said, oh gosh, you're giving me work again, you know. So so I do it, but I get people on the ground, because I do not want, when the stuff reach, that things stay there and spoil, and who's supposed to get it ain't get it. We have to get it out. The Cash App is pinned at the bottom. GLion473 is right there. Yes, I said Carriacou and PT Martinique as well. I say that. We'll have to, because, and how that will be done, because if you don't know, there is no inter-island transporting of people, right, to go from Grenada to Carriacou, but cargo could go. So we will be making arrangements to send it up with the boats so that the people could get it in Carriacou and PT Martinique as well. Top Hill is in Carriacou, Madame Pierre is in PT Martinique, in case you didn't know. So, and I just mentioned them. So it's not just Grenada. When I say Grenada, I want you to understand, when I say Grenada, I'm talking about the state of Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. All right? So every time I won't say Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. When I say Grenada, I'm referring to the state, consists of, Carriacou and PT Martinique as well. Yeah? Yes, that's what it is.
It's a tough situation, Time I get Google. This is a poor man anthem. Listen.
I remember next Saturday I will be live. Next Saturday I will be live at the garage. Yeah, I'll be broadcasting live. I'll be out of the studio. I'll be live at the garage, 9022 Crier Place, between Remsen and 92nd. And we'll be there collecting and packing and shipping the barrels of food stuff to Grenada. If you're not able to go and buy stuff and you want to send the money, listen, everything you send will be accounted for. And you will know. Cash App is right there. If you want to Zelle, you could Zelle the number 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. And we also, you can go on the rampoonradio.com. There's a donation page there. But Olia, we have to do this. We have to do this.
Rice gone up, sugar gone up.
I'm going to take this one from the top. This is my good friend Kevin Roger. My good friend Kevin Roger.
Situation, Time I get Google. This is a poor man anthem.
Boston, do you have any contact for people? Well, listen, if you're in Boston and you contact me and I had to drive to Boston, I drive to Boston already. So it's not like, I know. Boston is right there. Connecticut, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. And I reach in Boston. Anyway, so listen, if you have stuff and you have 5 barrels of stuff and you want us to come and collect it, we come and collect it. Or if you want to sell some stuff to us or Cash App, listen, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, we are global. We live in a global village and we will make sure that little village that we live in, the village is not as small as Lamode where I grew up. It's a global village now. Right? So we can be contacted, we can be reached wherever you are in the globe. So let us do this, family.
Listen, I thought we were one under the sun. How come only we getting born? Money come and the money go, but he never reach the ghetto. I tell Keith already, don't tell me about party. Right now we fed up. Grenada had enough. Grenada people sing it with me. Election come and election go.
Same people balling.
We can't take it anymore.
Same people balling.
Them fellas come and them fellas go.
Same people balling.
You could hear the cry from the poor. Oh yeah. Salt we soaking, skin up we selling. Downtown we begging, oh yes, me thought I must do something fast. Election come and election go.
Same people balling.
You could hear the cry from the poor.
Same people balling.
Rice gone up, sugar gone up, flour gone up, and to talk, they put VAT on that boy. Listen me again, watch. I talked to me neighbor the other day, and this is what the girl say. Kevin a vex a stain me finger, cause thing getting better. No matter the color, we still a suffer. Green and yellow, them don't care for the poor. Grenada people sing it again. Election come and election go.
Same people balling.
We can't take it anymore.
Same people balling.
Them fellas come and them fellas go.
Same people balling.
You could hear the cry from the poor. Oh, yeah. Salt we soaking, clean up we selling, downtown we begging. Oh yes, Jericho say something fast. Election come and election go.
Same people balling.
You could hear the cry from the poor.
Same people balling.
Rice gone up, sugar gone up, flour gone up, and to tack they put VAT on that boy. I dig it in that. How much more you want us to take before we get a slice of the cake? You hook up yourself and your family, but you not do nothing for we. We tired sacrifice. Why do we always pay the price? We sick and we fed up, and we had enough. Grenada people sing it with me. Election come and election go.
Same people balling.
We can't take it anymore.
Same people balling.
Oh yeah, it's 3 minutes after 1 o'clock on Saturday, September the 18th, 2021. Welcoming a new audience, the folks on Wild 106.3 FM inside of Brooklyn, New York. Welcome to Rampoon's Radio Wake Up and Shake Up on a Saturday, and today we'll have an extension. I will be with you on the radio until 4 p.m. Today I'll be here. We will be jamming, we'll be rocking. So tell your friends, tell your neighbor, tune in. You're in your car, wherever you are. Welcome the dollar van drivers, the taxi operators, the bus operators, the train operators, the nurses, the doctors, the restaurants, the fast food joints, the barber shops and the beauty salons, the nail techs, and everybody working. I hope you guys make a lot of money today. Welcome in to today's programming, and I hope you will have a wonderful time. Today, we're doing something a little different today. I want to say today, we're doing something different. We are in the COVID time, and we have started a major food drive for the folks inside of Grenada, food drive, and we started it, and next week, Saturday, we'll be shipping out, hopefully, some barrels of food to Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. I'll be broadcasting live from the garage, 9022 Crier Place, next Saturday. That's where we'll be packing all the stuff and shipping it away from. So you have a chance if you want, or you want to donate, you want to be part of this, you can be. All right? All you have to do is to drop off at the drop-off points, which is one is West Cuisine, 916 Claxon Avenue, between 53rd and 54th. And also we have Bernie's Party Land down there on Flatbush, 1320 Flatbush Avenue, between 26th and Foster. Also next Saturday, so if you can't do it this week, next Saturday will be we'll be packing. So people will be there. We don't have people don't volunteer already. We also, if you want us to pick the stuff up, reach out to us so we can pick the stuff up from you. John Crow has already volunteered. I myself, I will go around and pick stuff up if you want us to come and pick the stuff up from you as well. All right? The number, if you want to talk to us live on the radio, the number 718-303-9833. That's the number, 718-303-9833. Or you want to call us WhatsApp, is 302-353-2634. And you will be put live on the radio. If you want to say something, you can go ahead and say that. The number 718-303-9833 or 302-353-2634. And that's only for when you hear me live on the radio. All right? Big up yourself. Welcome in. And we're doing this for the folks inside of Grenada, Carriacou, and PG Martinique.
La-di-doi, 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 oh, lie. Mr. Politrician, please tell me where the honesty that you promised we. Like you forget when you were campaigning, you said you will cut back on everything. But now you get power, I can see. You don't give a damn about who hungry. Because everywhere I go, still I could hear poor man bawling, poor man crying. And everywhere I go, still I could see poor man bawling, poor man crying. Because rice and peas gone up, sugar and cheese gone up, flour and butter gone up, potato, agua gone up. Everywhere I go, still I could hear oh man bawling, oh man crying. And everywhere I go, I could see oh man bawling, oh man crying. Yeah. On your manifesto too I see housing you give first priority, agriculture, fishery and water. Still today them things is a failure.
I just give you some of the numbers from as of yesterday, right? So this is the numbers from the Government Information Service in Grenada as to the numbers, all right? So you have a total number of 3,490 confirmed cases, and that's from the start of COVID, all right? So the number of imported cases, people who have traveled to Grenada and are in quarantine with the virus, 128 people. So far, 1,321 people have recovered. The total number of active cases today is 2,121. So 2121, that's the total number of active cases today. And active imported cases just 8. But the thing is, the number of deaths has now risen to 48. So 48 people have so far perished as of yesterday when it comes to this virus in Grenada. And the number of positive new cases they had yesterday only, that's the number of new cases they had, was 228. So yesterday's number of new cases was 228. And the amount of people that are hospitalized right now, 108 people are hospitalized right now in Grenada. All right, that's of yesterday, all right? So that was from yesterday's report.
Gone up, flour and butter gone up, potato, agua gone up. Everywhere I go, still I could hear oh man bawling, oh man crying. And everywhere I go, still I could see oh man bawling, oh man crying. Yeah, good God, la-di-doi, oh la. Prostitution here go not high speed. AIDS and crime too is the next stampede. Soon you women will have to stay home and dead. To make child now they can't afford hospital bed. We land to foreigners you keep selling. And if the native squat that you break in, that's why everywhere I go still I could hear oh man bawling, oh man crying. And everywhere I go still I could see oh man bawling, oh man crying. Because rice and peas gone up,
Sugar and cheese gone up, flour and butter gone up, potato agua gone up. Everywhere I go, still I food, yeah. Poor man ballin', poor man crying. And everywhere I go, still I could see poor man ballin', poor man crying. Yeah. Boy, la-di-do, good God.
Oh yeah, we inside. Wake up and shake up with Mr. Lion with a special. Oh my goodness, a special emphasis today on Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. And folks, continue. I seen the cash app ringing out here. You know, people sending in cash app. You know, so continue to send. I will make a list of all the people who send, and we'll put it up so everybody will see. Not the amount you send, no. We just put up the names as we thank you for what you're doing, you know, and what you're doing. Continue to share this program. If you're looking at us on Facebook, you're looking at us on YouTube, continue to share the program so as much people can listen, as much people can see, as much people come out and donate. And the folks listening on 106.3 Wild FM, big up yourself. All you could donate as well. Yeah, I just missed We Hideout Radio. Let me call him back, because that's We Hideout Radio all the way in the UK. So they are there, you know, as part of it as well. You know, We Hideout Radio. We're also live in Grenada on We Hideout Radio. So they're there, he's there. Hold on, brother. I'll talk to you. Hold on. You know, so let us see what we can do, all right?
This thing in life, we can take it. Living in a system with so much lies, we can make it. Long before we all were born, the system had their tricks and plan. From the cradle to the grave, they control in many ways. They build the churches, they build the schools. They make the laws and they teach their rules. They tell us education is key. Something not right, see it with you eyes. So many students that finish school, sitting on the block, they looking like fools. Some of them have 11 and 12 subjects. They can find a job here to do with it. Mama, what about those who get the scholarship? To go to college or university. When they come to serve, no vacancy. The retirement age is 60. Mama, why are you? Papa, why are you? Get it right, we can take it. In this environment, living through exploit, we can make it. From that day God create man, mankind struggling on and on. Even in the garden of Eden, Satan powers mislead man.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the hospital number is 67. Number of cases currently in the hospital 67. The 108 is the total number since the virus. Thank you very much for that correction. Yeah, thank you very much. Let me see who corrected me there, boy. Oh Lord, come, quick. Where are you? Who that? Alma Francis, yeah? Big up yourself. Now, Miss Doreen Paisady is telling me Doreen Paisadi is telling me that there is no sugar in Grenada. Oh Lord of His mercy. Say there is no sugar in Grenada. She's in Grenada, so she knows. You know, she from my area of Beso, and she telling me there is no sugar in Grenada. You know, so gosh, it's tough, boy. Oh Lord of His mercy, it's tough. Let's do what we can, please. Let's do what we can. And I tell you the list of food items we're looking for. The list of food items: rice, sugar, flour, canned goods, all type of canned goods. And please, don't just go gosh, don't just go in your cupboard and take out thing and bring it. No. We don't want no expired stuff. Please. We don't want that. Alright? I'm just letting you know. Alright? I just let you know. Yeah? We're also looking for the N95 mask. Right? The N95 mask. We're looking for that. Saltfish. Yeah. Saltfish just come in the boxes now. So we can get the saltfish. In the box is like $100 a box. You know, you can put up with somebody and buy a box of saltfish. That's all good and nice. You know what I mean? And also, pasta. What kind of macaroni and spaghetti and all them things there. Right? We're looking at them as well. Also, oatmeal. You know, oatmeal. We're looking for that as well. So you could make a list. Make a list as to what you could do, and you could do that. So the number there, you could do that. We also have soap, toothpaste, you know, cornmeal. Yeah, corn flour, as you said. Corn flour does do a lot, man. That is something you buy corn flour, you look at ketchup and your mayo and thing, you buy that as well. I like to say a special good day to Miss Miss Jacqueline Schoon. I'll call it this week. I'm coming by here, don't worry, I'm coming by here. Don't think I ain't coming by you. I know I'm coming by you this week, don't worry. I know you'll be helping and you'll be helping greatly. Alright, so big up yourself. And the number for the Zelle is 302-353-2634. That's 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. That's 718-593-7692. That's Zelle number or 302-353-2634. Alright, Michelle, I hope you get it, alright? And if you want a cash app, it's G-Lion. Here's the $sign, G-Lion473. I didn't put milk. Lord of mercy. Milk. Lord, oh gosh. Milk. M-I-L-K. Yes, we had the different milk, the carnation, the different condensed milk and thing in the can. So we have milk and cereal as well. Don, thank you very much. Yes, cereal as well, alright? So we need them, food stuff and all them. This is a 1 week drive for now. Because next Saturday, I will be in Brooklyn broadcasting live from the garage. 9022 Crier Place between 92nd and Rampoon. And all my friends will be there. All my family will be there. They come in and help pack the barrels so we can have them shipped next week. So you can reach in Grenada within 14 and 21 days so the folks can get their food. You know? I will feel good when I know they start eating the food that we send. Right? Alright? And a thing that's very expensive in Grenada is baby formula. So if you're able, I know how expensive baby formula is. Trust me. Monica teach me. Yo, boy, them baby formula expensive. And the thing with baby formula is, when you buy it, it finishes quick. Because you make a bottle and the child don't want it, you can't put it in the fridge, you have to throw that away. So baby formula does finish. You know? So, yeah, it finishes quick. So we have to to do that as well. All let us keep working. Let us keep working to make sure that this become a reality. Not Harriet is coming to package, to help package. Merlin is coming to help package. All Zingo will be there. I can't remember his name, he just slipped me. He will be there as well. But next Saturday, we will be there live. And the garage is close to the BJ's. Alright, the BJ's is right there on Remsen. You know that whole shopping area there? And then the terminal market is right behind the BJ's. So that you can buy stuff they wholesale. Yeah. That's where, I know the secret. That's where a lot of wholesale products, when you want to make barrel, that's where you get stuff. So you go right there and you could buy it, you could push your cart right to the garage. And we load up the stuff right there. And then the shippers will come right there and pick it up and ship it away to Grenada. We have to do this. We have to do this. It's needed. It's needed, it's needed, it's needed. Let's make that sacrifice. Let's do it for the folks inside of Grenada. Let's do it for them. They're closing right now. This weekend, nobody could move. Nobody could move from since 5 o'clock yesterday until 5 a.m. Monday morning. They had to shelter in place. They could only go in the yard. So just imagine, on a Saturday and a Friday and a Saturday is when poor people go and hustle. You know, they don't dig the yam and the potato and thing and they go in the market and sell to go and make a little grocery for the week, and they can't do that. You know what I mean? Man can't go in the river and hold crayfish and thing. You know, it's not working. So we have to do what we can do. The other stuff, I have no control of that. PPEs and them thing, I'm not going down that road. Because as it is, COVID didn't just come around. So let us help those who cannot help themselves. And we're talking about the poor people, the ones who have no one to look out for them, the ones who have nobody to send a barrel for them, the one who have nobody to send money down by Western Union for them. These are the people. Hey, you said, where the message there? Oh, you tell Merlin, you tell Merlin to check a message. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. In case you're just joining, listen to me, Mr. Lion, and we are live inside of Brooklyn, 106.3 Wild FM. Hey, Spice Rock, big up yourself. Joe Bailey, big up yourself. How you doing?
I send them girls all the time, and if you see them, they hold the man and wine. Hold the man, and if you see them, they hold the man and wine. Hold the man, come every woman, come hold your man. Come every man, come hold your girl. Come everybody, just give somebody some loving. Come every woman, come hold your man. Come every man, come hold your girl. Come everybody, just give somebody some loving. Listen to the squeezy as the lyrics bantam. Stepping at the place with the mic in them hand. Coming off the chart to the socarograph, and now when I chat on the microphone, you know me ramsation. So if you see them all, they hold the man and wine. Hold the man, and if you see them all, they hold the man and grind. Hold the man and
Charlie, do you want to go live on the radio? I can put you live. Let me put you live. Hold on.
Some I say they really love the mix, yeah. The mix, yeah.
Let me touch. Go down on the telephone lines. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good job, Lion.
Thank you very much. How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm calling from Charlie's Little Angels Daycare in Brooklyn.
Charlie's Little Angels Daycare. Wow.
Yes, and I would like to make a donation, a monetary donation.
Okay. How much is the donation?
We want to make a donation of $1,000.
You want to donate? Oh, let me write this down right here to the list. $1,000. Oh my goodness. Always show some love for the folks from Charlie's Little Angel Daycare. Thank you so very much. You mind telling us your name?
My name is Laurel Charles.
Laurel Charles.
My husband is Derek Charles, and my daughter is Danielle Nika Charles.
Okay, so the Charles family. So you are Laurel. Tell me your husband's name.
Derek Charles.
Derek Charles.
And my daughter is Tanika Charles.
Tanika Charles. So the whole Charles family from Charlie's Charlie's Little Angel. Oh my goodness. You are definitely angels today. Thank you so very much.
Thank you for all that you do. God bless Grenada and Grenadians at this time.
All right, thank you so very much. All right.
You're so welcome.
All right, take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. That is what we are talking about, family. That is what we are talking about. All of you see, Charlie's Little Angels Daycare, they have just stepped up and donated $1,000. Just so. All that we can do it. Let us do this for the poor people inside of Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Money. Thank you so very much. And remember, you can call me live on the radio, 718-303-9833. That's the number, 718-303-9833. Or you can call me WhatsApp, 302-353-2634. This is a drive for Grenada. This is a drive for Grenada for food for the poor people. It's a food drive. If you want to Zelle, the number is 302-353-2634. That's 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. And every single dollar you donate, every food item you donate will go to the poor people. And the reason why we are doing that is because COVID is hot in Grenada. Grenada is a hotbed for COVID right now, and people are not able to live their lives normally. And let me tell you, with life as normal as we know it, we may never have that. But let us give. Let us try our best. This is what we could control. Giving to people who do not have it. So let us please continue to give. I see the Zelle and the Cash App is going. Continue. We have 2 drop-off points in Brooklyn where you could drop off stuff. If you have stuff and you want to drop off food stuff, you can drop it off at West Cuisine, 916 Claxton Avenue, between 53rd and 54th. Or you can drop it off at Bernie's Partyland, 1320 Flatbush Avenue, between Foster and East 26th Street. The barrels are there. Drop it. Next Saturday, God's will, we will be live. I will be broadcasting live from the garage, 9022 Crier Place in Brooklyn. I will be there live from 9 a.m. in the morning. We'll be there collecting, packaging the barrels, and shipping it one time. Next Saturday, one time we'll be shipping from there. So nothing is staying back. You will be there. If you want to volunteer, come out. Come. With every help you send is needed. If you want us to pick up stuff from you during the week, give us a call. Check out the Facebook page, Rampoon Radio. Call Spice Rock. Wild FM's call Spice. Let him know. We will come and pick up the stuff. John Crow is willing to do pickup. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. You want to make donations, you can go ahead and do that. It's for the people, and the people, they need it. They need it. It is sad that we have to reach to this stage. It's sad. It's really sad. But tough times do not last. Tough times do not last. Tough people do. And we are tough. We are resilient. And we are definitely going to get through this together.
Come every woman, come hold your man. Come every man, come hold your girl. Come everybody, just get some back.
So once again, thanks to the folks from the Charles family from Charlie's, oh my goodness, Charlie's Angels Daycare in Brooklyn. They just donated $1,000 towards the drive.
Can't kill the spirit of a people who survive a revolution. Can't kill the spirit of a people who survive isolation. Can't kill the spirit of a people who survive a foreign invasion. Can't kill the spirit of a people who survive the mongoose gang. You lick up Grenada, Hurricane Ivan, but you couldn't crush the spirit of the Grenadian. Grenada will rise again. Grenada will rise again. Just like an aeroplane, the spice I will rise again. Grenada, Caracou and Petit Martinique will get right back on its feet. Can't kill the spirit of a people with so much love and affection. Can't kill the spirit of a people with so much determination. Can't kill the spirit of a people with so much endurance. Can't kill the spirit of a people with so much perseverance. Can't match the strength of a hurricane, but we have the willpower to start all over again. Grenada will rise again. Grenada will rise again. Just like an aeroplane, the spice I will rise again. Grenada,
Caracou and PT Martinique. Good day to your family. How you doing on the outside? My name is Mr. Lion. We are here live and alive. www.rampoonradio.com. Wild 106.3 FM inside of Brooklyn, New York. Also, we Hideout Radio inside of Grenada. Big up yourself. We are live everywhere, man. We're trying to get the message out that we need your help. A food drive. Yes, a food drive. We are doing for the poor people. And listen, I didn't just say the poor people inside of Grenada, Caracou, and Petit Martinique. We are doing a food drive for them. We started it today, and we are going to ship the stuff out next Saturday. I will be live. Yeah, you hear me on the radio the same way, but I will just be live on location in Brooklyn inside the garage, 9022 Crier Place inside Fun City, Brooklyn. Come down. If you want to know where Crier Place is. Crier Place is a place. It's easy to find, but people never know it is. It's right across by the BJ's. You know the BJ's on Rampoon? Yeah, so BJ's is right on Rampoon. And once you cross that light by the gas station, on the left side, there is a little short block. You just have to set ambulance and ambulance park up right on the side. Once you see that on Rampoon there, and is that like a short block? There is Crier Place. As a matter of fact, everybody have a smartphone. You could Google that. And the BJ's is right there. The terminal market is right there. Buy the stuff fresh. We don't want expired stuff. Fresh stuff. Yeah, we're looking for adult Pampers. So if you have adult Pampers and things, you could send that too. We at least 1 or 2 barrels with adult Pampers for, people normally have caregivers and they don't have them now. So, adult Pampers, we do that. Also, soaps and toothpaste and things, we could send on a barrel of them kind of stuff there. Also, we're looking to send 1 barrel of N95 mask, right? So we could send a barrel of N95 mask, the proper mask, because this these masks here, these blue ones, they're not too effective when it comes to preventing COVID. So as it is, the N95 mask, we like to send on a barrel of that. And listen, I didn't tell Spice Rock, but I didn't get a chance to talk to Spice Rock about this yet. So Spice, excuse me, but we're doing this for the folks in Grenada, Caracou, and Petit Martinique. Also, we're looking for rice, sugar, flour, canned goods of all kinds, salt fish, yeah? Because you could use that as meat, because we can't send meat. So we'll send on cases of salt fish. We could send that down as well. Pasta. Some people like salt, so we send on a couple of things with salt. You know what I mean? Pasta, the spaghetti and the macaroni and all the different shells. You can get that as well. Also, cornmeal. You know, cornmeal and ketchup, mayo, milk. Very important. Milk and cereal. And we have the condensed milk. We have the evaporated milk. All right, let's get it. Let's do this. Let's do this. I believe in you, Rampoon family. We have never done this before. But let this be the first. And let it be great for the poor people. Right? Let it be great.
Big up Grenada. Yeah. This is my love story. Got to tell it to the world. Go tell everybody, every boy and girl, about that special lady in the Caribbean. The kind of love she give me.
And if you hear I didn't say anything in particular and you know it's needed, please don't be afraid. Just bring it as well. You know, I just Dexter and myself, we came up with this list. So if you have something that is not on the list and you want to add it, you can do that as well. All right, you can do that as well.
Oh yeah, Kevin Roger again. God first.
Kevin Roger.
After. Big up Grenada. Yeah. This is my love story. Got to tell it to the world. Go tell everybody, every boy and girl, about that special lady in the Caribbean. The kind of love she give me, make me sing this one. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast. Got to spread the word from coast to coast. Grenada to the world. Well, Grenada to the whole wide world. Grenada to the world. Grenada to the whole wide world. And my love is never ending for you. I will do anything for you. Go through any trouble for you. I will even fight the eagle for you. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Listen, people keep on talking, but why should I listen? You love me for Kevin and no other reason. My mother must tell me love is something I can feel. Touch my heart already, so I know say it is real. Some go all the way to tear us apart. No matter what they say, our love is burning hot. Grenada to the world. Grenada.
Thank you very much, Karen James Duncan. Thank you very much, Matthew Bowen. Thank you very much, Colette. I hope I pronounced that. Jeremiah. Colette, yeah? Jeremiah, thank you very much. And Sheena, thank you very much. Thank you so very much. All have made donations toward the cause so far.
Oh yeah. Love from your son. Sure. I'd rather be with you in the middle of a storm than to be safe and warm with an next woman.
Yeah, we'll take that as well, hand sanitizer. We'll take that too. I mean, we're doing a food drive, but the poor people need that too.
She will do the same. Me don't care about that. Leave them let it chat.
Yeah, with the tuna and thing go coming when it comes to the and when I say canned stuff, we mean canned goods. You're looking sardine, corned beef, you know, all the different stuff, canned stuff, the soups, everything, canned goods, whatever it is in the cans that you could get, all that, the tuna and all that, the mackerel and everything. Yes, we accepting all of that. So when you say canned goods, we in all of that, all right? Hey, Maga Jude, pick up yourself, Jude Alexander, inside, where you from, Grenada? Jude, where you there,
Grenada to the whole wide world.
Grenada to the whole wide world, the man Kevin Roger.
Oh yeah.
All you know, I started off feeling in a kind of way today. And you know, it's kind of, you know, skeptical. When I say skeptical, not knowing that are coming to my people and ask for help, but the situation that is going on now, you know, and it just seeing the outpouring so far from you, it just gives me, you know, encouragement that there are still good people in this world, that there are still people who care about the brothers and sisters, that there are still people who want to see other people do well and want good for other people. So it gives me that reaffirmation that there is still hope. All is not lost. That's why I always say, let us see the glass half full and not half empty. Right? We're not going to complain. We're not going to blame anybody. What we're going to do is do what we have to do to better the situation for our brothers and sisters. You know, because in some cases it's a dire situation. You know what I mean? So let us not complain. Let us just complain. You hear what I'm saying? Not complain, but COMEPLAIN and do what we can.
Man, watch. Don't complain. Complain. Come straight to the point. Nobody want to talk things straight, and them complain and circumlocate. From the biggest politician to the ordinary man is complain as time take along. Well, I know what's wrong with them. Complaining never solve a problem, but in this time of recession, we don't want complain, we need solution. But just check out the NDC, they complaining like cry baby. Well, they go on radio, on TV, say NNP clean out the whole country. They complain about e-money, they complain about pension money, they complain about unemployment and all the bad money NNP spent. They complain if you see their friends about the land that them kayak get. They complain about sand mining and so much trivial thing. Election gone, they complaining still. They forget we have a country to build. But if it's complain around the road, look, some things I want them complain about. Complain and tell us in the face when you go stop this crap about briefcase. Look, my country running amok, and every day is a whole set of complaint talk. Complain, tell the market vendors when they go stop living like sufferers. Complain and tell everybody who is the real leader of the NDC. Complain, people want to know how you feeling about your spokesman because complain and tell me if renaming airport was priority. Complain and tell me if you're having problems running my country. Complain and tell me if patients dying because you hate Terry. Complain and tell me if this new GG he renting for free. Complain and let us know why this stimulus package was so low. All this rigmarole, we can't take this train. Don't complain. Everybody want to complain like the complaining run inside we vein. They just complaining going on. Here inside Cameroon, they should just call us Complaining Island. Something seriously wrong with us. We just don't teach or have a damn course. Everything is complain and fuss while our condition keep on getting worse. Well, just check out the NNP. They complaining like they bazodi. Well, they making it their duty to complain on everything that they see. They complain on Uncle Tilly and his leadership ability. They complain about them BIA and the VAT we soon have to pay. They complain about David and Buck. They say they're fighting for Tilly Walker. They complain about stimulus. 20 mil that can scratch the dust. 11-4 they get in their skin. Yet he's only complaining. But if it's complain around the road, look, some things we want them complain about. Complain and tell us in this place how much money you and your boys did waste. Man, I know it's plenty money. We want it now to boost the economy. Complain, tell Tom, Dick and Harry if you want deep up, share up with money. Complain and tell everybody how done baguette all that land in pussy. Complain, people want to know where your partner, you wild man go. Complain and tell me if it's ruled by any means necessary.
Complain and tell me
how of all you going in the mahogany.
Complain and tell me.
How you feeling down inside the whale belly? Complain and tell me. If a seagull be your real pally wally. Complain and let us know. How the hell all you freak up so? All this rigmarole and nothing to gain. Don't complain, complain.
Don't complain, just complain, yeah? Oh my goodness gracious me.
Complaining to an epidemic. Everybody.
So we know we have these different. So listen, we're looking at, and again, listen, the good thing is see people that be in the kitchen, you know, they have different food, but just to break down the food stuff, you're looking at peas, beans, you have mashed potatoes as well, tea bags, yeah, peanut butter, ketchup, box juice, you can get at macaroni, the cheese boy, we'll see, the cheese, and the cheese might melt or something, yeah, but besides that, the powder, cocoa powder, we had that down there, and vegetable oil. So that's all stuff we could think. And the soup, people like ramen too. You know them soup you could make real quick. We do a quick soup. So when you go to shop for food stuff, buy stuff like you're making a barrel for your family. Like when you're making barrel to send down, that's what you're doing. You're baking, you're buying the stuff. Crackers and you buy the crackers. Yeah, a lot of crackers. Yeah, the cricks and stuff. We have them thing there too. Cause that could block a hole, eh? You know what crackers I eat and drink water and go back to school already? Whoever drink brown sugar water and go back to school, you go home for lunch and you drink some brown sugar tea. You just take some water from the bucket and you put in the brown sugar in it and you brackish that and you go back to school. Like if you had real lunch. You ever had them experiences? Yeah. So it is what it is. We have to do our part. I'm asking you for us to do our part, because that little gem in the Caribbean, that 133 square miles of beauty located 61 degrees west and 12 degrees north of the equator, that we call the Spice Isle of the world, needs us more than ever. Let us do our part. Let us not think about political affiliation, because of all the 48 people that died, I didn't hear they say this one was a GULP, this one was a NNP, this one was a NDC. I didn't hear that at all. All they said they died of COVID. For the 2,121 people that is actively right now infected, I ain't hear no distinction as to political affiliation or religious affiliation. My sister have COVID right now in Grenada. I spoke to her about 6 times, 8 times this week. And my mother calling me every minute because she's worried of what could happen to my sister. So I have it. There are people I know close that died. Auntie Rose, Devon, Mikey P, Marvin Mohan from Birch Grove. We used to be to get on the truck with on the port with trucks and all them things. So it's people that I know. So let us do our part. Let us make a donation. Let us give and give generously. Like the folks from Charlie's Angels Daycare donated $1,000 towards the cause. The Charles family, thank you guys so very much. It doesn't matter how big or how small, we are going to take it all. And there will be no red tape when it comes to distribution, because the folks that need it is the folks that will get it. And every single dime we collect will go towards it. I will let you know every single dime from every person and we will put it towards the poor and vulnerable people in Grenada. Not who have it. It's who don't have it. Who do not know where the next meal is coming from. That is who we are targeting. And that is who we are working to make sure that we get food. So if your heart so desire and your pocket could afford it, and you want to make a donation, you want to drop off food, we have 2 drop-off points in Brooklyn right now. You can go to 916 Claxton Avenue between 53rd and 54th. That's West Cuisine. You can drop off there. We also have 1320 Flatbush Avenue between Foster and 26, that Bernie's Party Land. You can also drop off there. But if you want to donate, you can donate. There is a cash app, GLion473. You can cash app there. GLion, there's a $, GLion473. Or you can Zelle on any one of these numbers. 718-593-7692. That's 718-593-7692. Or 302-353-2634. Let us do our part. And then next Saturday, I will be broadcasting live from the garage. That's 9022 Crier Place, between East 92nd and Remsen. And we'll be packing the barrels and shipping them out from there next Saturday. So if you want to wait until then to bring it, but when you bring, come early. Or if you want to go right there to BJ's, it's right there next to BJ's. You go, you shop, or if you want to go to the terminal market, you buy your stuff and you bring it so we can pack it. But this is something I want us to do as a family. Because we are family. We are family.
Situation is so complex, who can understand people? Alright. And every day people expressing different interpretations. Let us analyze just a little more. Our inner thoughts more deeply explore. Personal feelings away, be more objective, I say. Even if it's hard, we still have to try. We have to recognize the conditions that brought us so, then determine which way we want to go. Because the same stick that beat the black dog is the same that will strike the wine. So for Grenada, I say we have no choice but to unite. That's right. Who dwell among us without sins cast the first stone. Show me a man who has not done wrong. Each one wants to blame his adversary and hide his own faults. But tell me, how long can this game go on? Where is the love, my people? Where is our unity? We have to build a home on trust and integrity. Spice Island must come first, Bear in mind that no amount of foreign assistance can ever compensate for our nation's independence. Our road is long and our work is hard, but our united strength is our greatest reward.
we made as we strove to build a nation. Do not forget, people. Alright. There were times when we all were proud and times that we all regret, people. Sometimes we acted so insensibly, treated our own brothers carelessly. Politicians criticized, native sons were ostracized, wolves in sheep clothing parading the skies. The evils that were done we contemplate every day, yet the good deeds we quickly hide away. But if the right hand gets a cancer, well, the whole body feels the pain. So we must gather strength and start building our home again. Those straight. And let those who dwell among us without sins cast the first stone. Show me a man who has not done wrong. Like crabs in a barrel, we only pulling each other down. But tell me, how long can this thing go on? We have to rise from the gloomy depths of hypocrisy. Let us reconcile differences and try unity. It is a duty, people, our responsibility. For our children's sake, for the love of our country. So government stop exporting talents to foreign nations. Make us feel that we can return home to give a hand. Cause the task of responding to our nation's call is not only on one, but it depends on all. Remember when killing and fighting were things we only heard about, people. Alright. There will be better days, more prosperity. Yes, I have no doubt, people. If we want to rebuild the Spice Island, free of drugs, war and corruption, politicians, please, I say, abandon your power play. Work towards the dawning of a new day. The world economy is unhealthy, yes, that is true. Bigger nations sneeze and we catch the flu. Yet if we manage our scarce resources properly, we might just get by. So for our future's sake, let's get up and give it a try. No lie. Who dwell among us without sins cast the first stone. Show me a man who has not done wrong. Political parties, stop condemning your predecessors. Praise the good they do as you move along. And let us build a nation on pride and integrity. No one else can take this responsibility. No, no. And while we struggle along the way of our journey, just remember that Grenada still belongs to we. I know America, no superpower can solve our problems. In the end, when they're gone, we will still be faced with them, and we will remain with one brave mission. Make Grenada the gem.
I want to ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. In your lifetime, everywhere around the world, right? What happens when it comes to politics and political affiliations? The leaders, and not just politics, leaders, they come
so complex, who can
and they go, they reign for a time, right?
Alright.
But who are left?
And every day
The poor people,
expressing different
the vulnerable people. You know why? Because they cannot afford it. They have to depend on whoever leader may come, hoping that their situation will change. And it never does.
Even if it's hard, we still have to
Because all they do is use and misuse them
recognize the conditions that
with promises that never
determine
come
which
to
way
pass.
we want to go. Because the same stick that big
So that is why I am reaching out today
so for Grenada, I say we have no
to the
choice but
people,
to unite. That's
and not to, for the people who have been in that situation countless times.
without sins, cast the
The mother with 5 children
show me a man
living in basically a jupa, and yes, it is true.
each one wants to blame
And a child come out with a finger in his mouth and the snot running down their nose,
how long can this game go on?
and they're scratching their skin,
People, where is our unity?
not knowing where the next meal is coming from. And the mother steps out with another child hook up on her side.
Elevate our sense of strength and purpose.
No father around.
We have to understand
That is who we are reaching out for today. The poor man or woman, the little old lady, the little old man,
can never compensate for our nations indeed.
whose children take all the land and leave them in a little house by themselves, and they don't even go look for them.
United strength is our greatest reason.
And they're wondering what they did wrong to deserve this. That's the kind of people we are reaching out for. The people who might send in the shop to get, they don't still sell ounce of butter. Because in my time, you used to go by the neighbor. I used to send me by Miss Bonis, my godmother. I used to say if she could get a little piece of butter, or a little bit of salt, or a little bit of sugar. Because that's how we used to live.
There were times when we all were proud
And they don't know where the next meal is coming from. Or you had to go and look for 2 bush yam.
sometimes we acted so insensibly.
You go dig your bush yam, I might get a bunch of fig. And you're coming down and then you go and buy a 8 oil
Sons were ostracized.
and some saltfish. Cut up on a saltfish. Because Mr. Saltfish.
That were done, we contemplate every day.
Or you buy 2 pound of back and neck.
Yet
Cause that's your meal.
we quickly hide away.
You bring down 2 green lines.
Hand gets a cancer.
Come
When the whole body feels the pain.
All,
So we must
all
get
my
the
son come and
strength
visit me.
building our home
He just come out to work.
again. Those strings. Without sins, cast the first stone. Show me a man who has not done wrong.
Alright.
Like
Let's see.
crabs in a barrel, we only pulling each other down. But
Alright.
tell me, how long can this thing go on?
Yeah, you bring down here.
We have
Alright.
to from the gloomy depths of hypocrisy.
Yeah, you just come and visit me. Come and watch on the can't take care of that. So that's what the people we are trying to reach out to.
Our responsibility
So help us
for children,
Help us
for the love of our
to reach out to them.
So government stop exporting talents to foreign.
Help us to reach out to them.
Make us feel that we can return.
Let us be, as I said, let us be the answer to their prayer for where the next meal is coming from.
It's not only
Let us be the answer to their prayer. That is what we
on all. Remember when killing and fighting were things we only heard about people? Alright. There will be better days, more prosperity. Yes, I have no doubt, people. If we want to rebuild the Spice Island, free of drugs, war and corruption, politicians, please I say, abandon your power play. Work towards the dawning of a new day. The world economy is unhealthy, yes, that is true. Bigger nations sneeze and we catch the flu. Yet if we manage our scarce resources properly, we might just get by. So for our future's sake, let's get up and give it a try. No lie. And let those who dwell among us without sins cast the first stone. Show me a man who has not done wrong. Political parties, stop condemning your predecessors. Praise the good they do as you move along.
We'll change the beat around just now because I don't want all the thing all the falling asleep on me here today. No, we'll change it around and keep it in the same vein because we had to keep this going. And thanks to Spice Rock, it's 7 minutes after 2 o'clock. Spice Rock, thank you very much for giving us all this time today on Wild 106.3 FM inside of New York. Thank you very much, Spice. Thank you. Also, We Hideout Radio inside of Grenada. Big up yourself. Thank you guys so very much as well as we go on this mission to supply and give food. And listen, because you have basic needs in life, right? Food, clothing, and shelter. Food, clothing, and shelter. Food, clothing, and shelter. We trust they have shelter. We trust they have clothing. And we want to make sure that they have food. All right? It's our people. And we have to make sure they have food.
Welcome to the Greens.
Welcome to the land.
So let's see who would step up. Let me see who would step in line. Let me see who would step up to help out our people. Hey!
The other day me go a club out of London. Who approached me, this beautiful woman? She said, excuse me, could I ask you a question? Me say, sure baby, please just prolong. The woman turned, she asked me where me come from. See me come from down a Spice Island. I could have seen it in a she ahi. She already want this island boy. She hold me hand, she pull me on the dance floor. Hold me tight and she won't let me go. When me try what the woman pull me back. And in my girl she start back and she say the rock. She want the spice and rock. Say welcome to the rock. She love the spice and rock. Give me the rock. She want the spice and rock.
Oh, Alandi, how your mommy doing? Oh Lord, she tests positive. But listen, I mean, there are a lot of people who we know that have test positive. Cause my sister is right now, she is positive. She has been positive since last Thursday. And I never tell all this something. She tell me. So I spoke to her this week and I was like, I'll be real raw. So I said to her, how you feeling, you know? Because the first couple of days, her chest was congested, right? So I said to her, you know, do the stuff with the onions and thing. And she did. And then her chest clear up. She was able to breathe and thing. And a couple of days, what today? Today's Saturday. So Thursday, when I spoke to her on Thursday, she said to me, she have pain in her back. I said, listen, don't come and tell me nothing about pain in your back. Are you able to breathe properly? Are you feeling anything on your chest? No, she's good. And she talking good. So we had a long conversation and I said to her, don't tell me nothing about no pain in your chest. You had 2 children, so you know what pain is. You gave birth to 2 children, so don't tell me about a little pain in your back, you know? And she started laughing and shit, but then yesterday she was a little congested again. So I mean, we pray that, you know, minimal. We know we will lose people, but we pray for minimal loss of life, you know. We pray that the authorities step up and do what they have to do to make sure people get tested, and who not tested and want to be vaccinated could get that done, so that at least the spread do not have to be as gigantic as it has been predicted. I mean, you know what it is to have 56,000 people, 50% of the population, you look at that, just around 50,000 people. That's a lot. And he said within 2 weeks. That's grim. That's brutal. God put a hand on Grenada. And remember, it says, if my people shall humble themselves and pray and turn away from their wicked ways, I shall hear from heaven and heal their land. So all you get down, let's get down on our knees. Let's pray. It works. Prayers works. It works. But not only prayers. This year is the good works. The good works of getting things out to the people who need it. Be generous. Give generously. Let us get it done.
She pull me on the dance floor. Hold me tight and she won't let me go. When me try what the woman pull me back. And in my girl she's got back and she said the rock. She want the spice and rock. So welcome to the rock.
Alandi, I hope your mom and they get better and they do not have any, adverse effect when it comes to this virus, alright? So then I spoke to, Ollie, let me tell you, this thing is serious, yeah? And I could share certain things. People, and I want all you to listen to this carefully, yeah? I just spoke with my friend that owned We Hideout Radio. He just called me, right? And, I'm going to hear a call, boy. Is this a live call? Let me see. Hello? Hold on. Hold on. I'll make sure I get it properly now. Yeah, you're live on the radio. Go ahead.
Tell Lion said to play I'm a Poor Man by Shorty.
A poor man?
All right.
You want a poor? Yeah,
I'm a poor man. I'm a Poor Man by Shorty. Yeah. And we can make it if we try by Starring.
Okay, all right. No problem. I got you. All right?
All right.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Take care. Yeah. Yes. So I tell you all that. Let me stop the music for this one. I remember making the organization, Toronto Sender Supplies, the Boca Toronto Support Group. So we have Jerry Ross in Toronto saying that we are doing our part here in Toronto. Many Grenadian organizations in Toronto are sending supplies. The Boca Toronto Support Group, the Grenada Association of Toronto, and the Nurses Association and others. So they are doing drives in Toronto as well. Thank you guys so very much. I remember, if I remember Big Andre, he went to the great beyond, and God rest his soul. And he said, when he had COVID, he was at Kings County Hospital. And he told me, he said, by Lion, boy, one night I just get up, and he was on the 5th floor. And he looking at the window to jump out the window and kill himself. And he was like, think back and, with his daughter and thing, and, think otherwise. And then he started to pray. And then this morning, I talking to the owner of We Hideout Radio, my brethren, and he telling me that he spoke to people in Grenada this weekend as they are in the lockdown. And these people are thinking about suicide. All of this thing is easy, This is not easy. Let's not look on it lightly. The mental anguish. Oh my God. It's not easy. We are who we are. We, God, people think about your children and grandchildren. What are you doing for them? It is 40 years. What was the change, people? I kind of lost with that one day. I ain't know, but the mental anguish, boy. All that you remember, in these Caribbean islands, people are basically free at will. I mean, not to break the law. I mean, you wake up in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, you go change your cow, you do what you have to do, you go on the beach, you go and hang out, you sit down by the road, weekend man sit down by the rum shop, they making cook, this one hold 2 manikou, this one thing. You telling people that they can't move, you know. Their way of life has been halted. All of this thing is serious. Holy, let's do something. Let us help as much as we can. Let us help as much as we can. Give. Don't count the cost. Instead of you buying an extra pizza, buy a 2 tin of milk. Yeah, buy a 2 tin of milk. You'll go a long way. Because they will pour half of the milk and make a whole jug for everybody to drink. And they'll be satisfied. We have to. Let us not turn a blind eye. Let us make it happen. Let us make it happen. Big up yourself, the folks down there by West Cuisine. West, all along already, boy? Yeah, big up yourself. Check out West Cuisine for all the good home cook food, man. Bakes and saltfish and bakes and smokerin, bakes and fry kingfish and all them stuff there. Big up yourself, Mr. West, Kim, Miss Doris. Big up all yourself, Miss Doris, everybody. Down by West Cuisine, the folks might be buying the stuff right now. Good day to you all. Check them out, 916 Claxton Avenue. Between 53rd and 54th. That's my good brethren, Mr. West. Yeah. So I had to thank in advance Mr. West. I had to thank Bain Express Inc., Mr. Michael and Natalie Bain. Twit, Garage Promotion, Zingo and Bevin, big up all yourself. Made in Grenada, Dexter Mitchell, big up yourself. Dawn, I'm coming to you. Teacher Esma, Jenna James. All the people that will be helping to make sure that this runs smoothly. That the people, our brothers and sisters who need it, get it. Let us do our part. Let us do our part. Yeah? I want to play a song. I went down in the archives this week. You know, while preparing for this program, I started to prepare for this program since Thursday night. As a matter of fact, I was here until 4 o'clock Friday morning in the studio doing upgrades and things and on the computers and stuff and start preparing for the program. And I went down in the archives looking for songs to play, you know, and I came up upon one. I was looking for it for a while. And I came up on it, but I want to share it with you right now. Here we go. Original as it could get.
you lovely people in Grenada, drinking rum and a coconut. There is something in your land, that no one can understand. There is something in your hill, or is it your mango tree? You have something there that takes my heart away. In Ekanina, people, we are Grenadians. Are you? Land of spice, where everything's nice. Grenadians, may God bless you.
Hey Patsy, how you doing, Auntie Patsy? Big up yourself. Terry, how you doing? Big up yourself.
You live in a sunny clime all the time. It's forever summertime all the time.
Hey Quacko, how you doing? Big up yourself, old man. David Salfani. Yes, Casimir, yeah.
Your reach all the time. You have some.
Nat Leslie Augustine, good day to you. How you doing? Big up yourself, big up yourself.
In Ekanima, people, we are Grenadians. Who are you? Land of spice, where everything's nice. Grenadians, may God bless you. Antigua, Dominica, Grenada, St. Vincent, Jamaica. Oh.
Just imagine, right? So we singing all them stuff. And today is Saturday, right? Imagine there were 30-something people who was here last Saturday. They're not here today. And there will be more who are here this Saturday and won't be there next Saturday, right? And it could be grandmothers. And the thing is, it's both old and young. So it's not like if young people dying and old people staying. The green mango falling in some cases and leave the ripe mango on the tree. Right? So as it is, we have to remember those stuff because thank you very much, my darling wife Millicent. She just brought me some nice thing here to eat, some what is it, fried kingfish. Yeah, boy. You see a nice piece of fried kingfish here. She just brought that for me. So thank you. And it could be grandparents, uncles, aunties, all these people. But you know what? We have to show them that there are people who still love and care for them. We have to show them that there are people, because, listen, I have had numerous calls, numerous texts from Grenada with people telling me they do not know where to turn. They don't know who to ask question. Olia, please, let's help them. Let's help them.
Our heritage is rich. Our heritage is rich. Oh, God, children, give me and come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. Long time ago, we used to have a street crier going round. Yes, long time ago, we used to have a bell ringer in the town. Don't talk about some coming. Don't talk about what I got. Every time the bell ringing, man, you know something happening. Our heritage is rich. Our heritage is rich. Oh, God, children, give me and come, let me sing.
village had a copper and a mud oven.
Oh yeah.
Long time ago, every village had a copper and a mud oven.
Oh yeah.
Don't talk about the maroon room.
And don't talk about the higher boys. Me granny did a say only heaven can compare to a belly full you get down there. Our heritage is rich. Our heritage is rich. Go for the children, give me and come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. And come, let me sing.
Long time ago, me mama used to hear the morning music.
Yes,
Long time ago, me mama used to pound the food in the stone mortar.
that's true.
Don't talk about fufu girl. Don't talk about fufu tea. Never have a problem. Then a dinner in the country. Long time ago in the dry season, the country was the place to go. Long time ago in the dry season, the children used to roam for soap. Don't talk about stinking toe. Fat coconut me apple.
Bung in the island, bung in the hood.
When I sit down to come goo.
Our heritage is rich. Our heritage is rich. Go call your children, give me and come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. Long time ago we hear them sing how Chummy used to walk the road. Long time ago we hear them sing how Chummy used to walk the road. Don't talk about Mabuya. Don't talk about Carrico. Every time you walk the road, man is shaking comfort at you. Jumping in the road, yeah, yeah. Jumping in the road, yeah, yeah. Oh, come here, children, give me a come, let me go. And come, let me go. And come, let me go. Long time ago, old people was king in the village where they living.
Long time ago, the tongue was sweet.
So he baffled the poor children. Don't talk about slacky fur.
Don't talk about Smeggly. Body no like
Back there, come there. Kumaye, yeah, yeah. Our heritage is rich. Our heritage is rich. Go call the children, give me and come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. Our heritage is rich. Our heritage is rich. Go call the children, give me and come, let me sing. And come, let me sing. And come, let me sing.
Tell me, I would like to know. Throughout this world, moral principle is non-existent. There is a widespread crisis of no confidence.
You're saying the all long line by West. Hey, West.
It's impossible.
West have on the radio down there. West.
The corruption is
Let me see you tweet.
It's not possible
Ready.
to find trustworthy roads.
Because he said the all long line by West is long as usual.
Because I see priests,
And-
pastors, bishops, teachers, and prophets.
And people want to drop off. Yeah, you have plenty of people there for all long and a
And
Saturday.
Europe and altars, sexual pornography, they using daily to entrap and abuse those innocent babies. There is a deafening silence about those issues. Why those in authority sit back, allow them to misuse little boys and girls, them molest and seal their faith because the system they manipulate. Mayday, SOS. Mayday, SOS. Mayday, SOS. Who can you trust?
Mayday SOS, I'll tell you, I get a nice slice of fried fish, right? But I also, my wife bring me the fish head too, you know. See the fry? I had a fish head too, and I biting all down to the bone, although give me a chance. to the bone.
Who can you trust? Who can you trust? You only gonna place my trust. Tell me, I would like to know. Too many children have gone to an early grave beyond. Vulnerable victims at the hands of those wicked ones. Their natural parents never wanted to be part of their lives. They neglect them from out and chase them away like flies. So through pain and strife, confide them, come to you for advice. But you pick just as abuse and treat them like dogs and mice. That defenseless child you forced yourself upon and rape. He stole our soul, never to escape. Robbie and Jeremiah, 15-year-old sister. Bishop Edmund Gilbert raped and then killed her. Left alone to die abandoned in oblivion. She was just a baby. This is completely Mayday, Mayday, SOS. Mayday, Mayday, SOS. Mayday, Mayday, SOS. Who can you trust? Who can you trust? Who can you trust? You know the God I blessed my trust. Because the ones that is supposed to protect them is the ones that molested the children. Who can they trust? Who can they trust? Who can you trust? You know the God I blessed my trust. Tell me, I would like to know.
Oh Lord.
Medical conditions haunting all humans. Man can't find a two because of squander and ego. NASA spending billions in space while innocent life go to waste. What on earth is wrong with the human race? Diabetes, cancer, leukemia with high blood pressure. Some of the quickest killers man has ever encountered.
You see, all the to the folks listening on the other platforms, right? I'm so sorry. Let me just go over to the folks listening on go to fetgrenada.com. David Lewis, with Clever Depredine, Agnes Lyons, Alistair Gilliam, let's see, Joylyn Barry, yeah, let me turn this a little bit. Joylyn Barry, Alban Griffith, Zucklin Barry, big up yourself. Gloria Doyle, hey Gloria, how you doing? Big up yourself. You and how Priscilla and Melissa doing? How they doing? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Barbara Jean Patrick, big up yourself. So there's the folks over there on. They viewing the show on Go to Fet Grenada, and Lord, all that I didn't want to. I nearly forget them over there. I had to go and check them out and see. Somebody said to me, hold on, let me pull this here a little bit. Somebody said they lost somebody this morning. You know, somebody said they lost, let me see, they lost a family member this morning. Let me see. Yeah. Right now, I'm sorry, cannot travel to go to work outside overseas, but to make a thing go to help myself. Yeah, somebody, they lost a family, a friend this morning. So it's happening, you know, it's happening. We just had to keep pushing. We cannot ease up, we cannot give up. Because, listen, In case you're just joining us, good day to you. It's 24 minutes onto the hour of 3 o'clock. And you might be in your car, you might be in your homes. It doesn't matter where you are. Welcome. My name is Mr. Lion. All right. We're broadcasting live from the Bain Express Inc. studios here at Rampoon Radio. And we are located in Delaware in the United States. And we are live on many platforms right now and on the radio. We're also live on 106.3 Wild FM in Brooklyn, New York. We're live on We Hideout Radio inside of Grenada. On Facebook, we are live on Go to Fet Grenada, gotofet.com, yeah. And we also live on partygrenada.com. We also live on our Facebook page, Rampoon Radio, also Rampoon Radio on YouTube and on the website www.rampoonradio.com. Today, we are doing a special program for a food drive for the folks inside of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. And if you're asking yourself why we are doing this, because Grenada has become a hotbed for the coronavirus for the last few weeks. As a matter of fact, there's a travel advisory that advising people not to travel to Grenada from the US or so because your chance of catching COVID is very high. And there was a press conference this week when the CMO said that within the next 2 weeks, nearly 50% of the population could be infected with the coronavirus. People is dire situation. People are dying. And the problem is the hospital is not equipped to hold the amount of people that are infected now and are going to be infected. A matter of fact, and this is not hearsay, people go to the hospital and they are turned back to go home and they die. So we here decided we're going to do a food drive because the country has been is shut down on the weekends, last weekend and this weekend. And a lot of the business places in Grenada are closed during the week anyway. And we are doing a food drive to get food to the people who cannot afford it. The poor and vulnerable in the community. Right? We are doing a food drive for them. And we started today, and we are going to ship the stuff next Saturday. Right? What we are doing is have 2 drop-off points for the week. And then next Saturday, I will be broadcasting live. From the garage in Brooklyn. And the garage is located at 9022 Crier Place in Brooklyn. That's right off of Remsen. It's between Remsen and East 92nd in the Canarsie area in Brooklyn. It's right across from the shopping area that houses the BJs and stuff. So you could go right there to the BJs and stuff and buy the stuff and bring it over. I will give you a list of basically what we are looking for. And as my sister Dawn said, we want to give people stuff that they are accustomed with and they will use. All right? The terminal market is also right there, where you could buy a lot of wholesale stuff to put in the barrel. We have had people making contributions via Zelle and WhatsApp. And also, I'll give you the numbers you can Zelle and the Cash App as well. So far, we could drop stuff off at West Cuisine. They are located 916 Claxon Avenue between 53rd and 54th, West Cuisine. And you can also drop off at Bernice Partyland, which is located 1320 Flatbush Avenue between Foster and East 26th Street. So I hope you are caught up by now. Now, if you want to Zelle, get your pen and paper. If you're looking on the Facebook, the number is right there. The numbers that you see are there. But if you're listening on the radio and you want to Zelle, the number you can use to Zelle is 302-353-2634. That's 302-353-2634. You can also Zelle 718-593-7692. That's 718-593-7692. We also have Cash App. You can Cash App to $G-Lion-473. That's the letter, the G like G in the, the letter G, L-I-O-N, and the numbers 473 like in Grenada zip code. You can use that to Cash App. I assure you that every cent collected here will go towards this cause for the food drive for Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. Everything will be done in the open. Come next week, see us pack the barrels and ship it out. We are looking for stuff. We are looking for rice. We're looking for sugar. We're looking for canned goods. And when we say canned goods, everything. We're talking about tuna. We're talking peas, beans. We're talking milk. We're talking sardine. We're talking mackerel. Every canned food that is good. Please, do not, let me tell you straight up, do not just take out stuff from your pantry and we not show if the expiration date is good on it or whatever. Please, don't do that. We don't want to send stuff that is not good for people. All right? So let us make sure whatever we send in is good stuff, because our name is attached to this. Rampoon Radio family is attached to this, as well as Spice Rock. Kenrick Brathwaite, big up yourself. People also over there. Veronica Sandy, big up yourself. Desmond Julian, Andrea Burke. They are looking on the partygrenada.com page. Now, we're looking for N95 mask, and the reason why that the blue mask that people are wearing is not really protecting them as it should, so we think we should send them the N95 mask, so the poor people who not able to buy them. My mother told me, you're watching people with masks in the face, he black. Nobody should have a dirty mask in the face. You wear it and you get rid of it, so we'll try to send at least a barrel full with the N95 mask. Also, you're looking for the food stuff, the pastas and the spaghetti, macaroni, all them stuff. We're also looking for oatmeal. Yeah? Oatmeal, is good. cereal, milk, ketchup, mayonnaise, cornmeal, the split peas. You have the green split peas, the yellow split peas, dry peas, black eyed peas, salt meat. You have them small buckets of pigtail and pig snout and them thing. You could buy a small bucket in that. That will be welcome as well. Salt fish, all that. We also looking for adult Pampers. If you have them and you want to donate, you could do that. But as it is, we want to make sure that we help the poor and vulnerable. There will be no red tape. It will go for the poor people. We have people on the ground in Grenada already working to identify those people. Sister Dawn Cyrus. We have Mr. Dexter Mitchell with Made in Grenada, and he will be the one down there really spearheading this operations down in Grenada. That's the guy that does the Grenada Invitational. We also have Mr. Jenna James, who is a principal of the Grand Roy Government School. And then we have teacher Lynette. So we have people down there starting to identify those folks because we wanted to go to the ones that really need it throughout the island, including Carriacou and PD Martinique. So if your heart so desire and your pocket can afford it, please help the situation. It's a dire situation. I like to look at the glass half full and not half empty. And when I see a picture with 5 refrigerated containers packed up behind the pink house in Monge, waiting for dead bodies to stock in it, And listen, in this time when people die, when you go to the hospital, you cannot go to visit your family member in the hospital. That is one. When they die, you know what they're doing with the body? A certain funeral home, and this is concrete, a certain funeral home in Grenada said they are not burying any COVID patient. All they're going to do is burn the body and give you an urn. That's what a certain funeral home said. They're not burying anybody. So don't think you're seeing them to go and have the last rites and them kind of thing. So it's bad enough if they pass away, but you're not even able to go and give them a farewell. People in Grenada, people in the Caribbean, this virus is real. We went through it in the Northeast. It is real. It takes life. You cannot see it. And let me tell you how easy it is to catch. If you standing up on the outside, right? And somebody is smoking a cigarette, and you could smell that cigarette, well, the aerosol droplets from somebody having COVID could travel that much. So you just think about that. It is serious. And the variant you're playing with is one that is even more contagious than the original strain. Earlier, let's put hands, hearts, heads together. We go blame afterwards. We go crucify afterwards. But for now, let us get help to those who really, really need the help.
Yeah. Yo, stop now. Whoa, yeah. From the south of the Caribbean, in a spice country. Yeah. So often I get that feeling, I want to go home, desiring natural healing, rejuvenating. I need to go home. It's calling me.
You can give me a call live on the radio. The number to call me 718-303-9833. That's the number, 718-303-9833. Give me a call live.
Pleasant smiles greet me everywhere. Welcome home is what they say. It's calling me. For 7-3 calling me. It's calling me.
And I mean, it calling me Grenada comment. I never used to. After a while, I stopped paying attention to the news, but I listen to the news and from sources that I have. Because when you're in this business, you need to have sources. You know? You need to have sources when you're in this business, and trust me, it's not easy.
In a spice country. Yeah. So often I get that feeling, I want to go home, desiring natural healing, rejuvenating. I need to go home. It's calling me.
Ken McBraffett, the original King Bird. How you doing, my brother? Big up yourself.
It's calling me.
I'll ask all that again. Please, take this thing seriously.
Yo, stop now. Whoa, yeah. From the south of the Caribbean, in a spice country. Yeah. So often I get that feeling, I want to go home, desiring natural healing, rejuvenating. I need to go home. It's calling me. Grenada calling me. It's calling me. Carrico calling me. From the time I read to me, the smell of spice fills the air. Pleasant smiles greet me everywhere. Welcome home is what they say. It's calling me. For 7-3 calling me. It's calling me.
Hey, Spice Rock. We're steady, boy. We're steady. Spice Rock will be with you on the radio. We'll be with you on the radio from 4 o'clock this evening. People only normally listen to Spice now. I ain't take over the time, don't worry. Spice will be on the radio from 4 until God knows when. Well, if Elo have a new song and he send it from me and he go follow me. Because normally Alvin does send it from me quick. Oh Lord. You know sometimes in life you have a good message, but the messenger does be the wrong one carrying the message. So we had to be careful and we had to discern certain things, because not everybody who cry wolf does see wolf. We had to remember that. 718-303-9833. That's the number. I'll put you live. Patrick Gray.
You're home to me. Calling, I say calling me. Grenada calling me. It's calling me. It's calling me. My country calling me.
Hey, hey, hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're home to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Always home to me. Home is always home to me. Home is always home to me.
The sweet song of the man from Rampoon, the man Hello, Edwin Mark, my good partner. We grew up in church together. Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up yourself, hey. Big up yourself, hello. All today is that kind of day, man. I want all you to feel, I want to lift the spirits, I want to lift the spirits. I ain't talking about the liquor. I want to lift the spirits because it's tough, you know? And a lot of people are worrying. I will talk to my good friend, Dr. Edwards Nixon, so she can come on and talk to us about the mental side of this thing. And how we can advise and how we can tell our people to try to hold on, you know? Because, listen, if you never experience a situation, you can't tell somebody what to do with it. I can feel the pain that somebody felt when they was given birth. So I can tell you, don't worry about that pain, man. You'll be good. No, I can tell you that. So, she is a doctor who knows about, mental issues. So I will get her on and she will talk. Not today. Don't worry. I do a program just for that. Yeah, I do a program just for that. Today is for you to make up your mind to help. Today is for you to make up your mind to give a donation. Today is for you to make up your mind to go to the supermarket, go to the wherever you shop and buy stuff so that we can ship it to the poor and the vulnerable. And we only doing it, pick up this on 1 week. 1 week. And if during the week you want to do something, jump onto my Facebook page, Rampoon Radio, or jump onto to Spice. You are call Spice and let him know I want to do this. And Spice will get in contact with me. Because we have to help the people, the poor people. Gosh, Olia, I grew up poor. I know what it is. I know what it is to not know where your next meal coming from. I know what it is to drink brown sugar water for a meal. I know what it is. I know what it is to eat food without taste. Because you just cook it with water just so. I know what it is. But guess what? I know what it is to try to help those who are in that situation right now. Because God has blessed me. And I know He has blessed you as well. So let us be a blessing to others. Let us be a blessing to others. They prayed for help. Let us be the answer to their prayers. Let us give and not count the cost. Let's make that little sacrifice. Let us do that. Because if we don't, no one else will. Back in 2000 and when Ivan hit, 2000 when Ivan hit, 2014, 2000, when Ivan hit, what year Ivan hit? Everywhere could I reach out to Grenada to help because it was devastated. But now everywhere in the world is facing the same issue, so they can't help you. So we had to help our own. And this is our way. On this platform that we share, Wild FM, Rampoon Radio, Go to Fet Party Grenada, We Hideout Radio. That is where we can use our platform. Because to whom much is given, much is expected. And I have been blessed. And I'm still being blessed. So I share this with you so that you can count your blessing and in turn be a blessing to someone else. We don't do this every day. We don't come and ask for help every day. But in this situation, we think it is needed. I know what it is to be poor. I sleep on the ground and brown sugar bag. I know what it is. And in today's society, there are a lot of poor people. And they are looking. They are searching. They have questions that no one is willing to answer because they do not have an answer for them. If we can answer one question, which is, where is my next meal coming from? We would have done our part to ease the anguish. So get on the phones, make donations, call up your friends, let them know what we are doing so that they can make donations as well. Let us do it out of love. Let them feel what we feel. Because I tell you, I can feel the pain. And it's not far from home for me. I talk to my mother nearly every day. She's scared to go outside. My sister still had COVID. Maybe I should get her live on the phone and let you hear her voice as she fights COVID in Grenada. Let us try our best. Yeah, Ivan was in 2004. Yeah, 2004. How far removed are we from that? Where I would, you know what? Let me don't go there because if I start that now, it will be problems. Let me do ask that question. The question I was about to ask is, what preparation was in place for when COVID hit Grenada? Was it a case of hoping and pray that it never hit Grenada? That was your plan B? Or you had a plan B? If you do, it's time to let it out. It's time to open up and let us see it. But we won't dwell on that. What we are dwelling on right now is getting food to the people that need it. And we will. Even if I had to take my last dollar to ship a barrel to Grenada, I will do it. I hope my wife isn't listening. But I'll do it. Because I know that won't be my last dollar. I will be blessed, pressed down, and bubbling over. Let us remember that. We can do it. We can do it for our people. Let us make ourselves proud, knowing that we help when people needed help. As Miss Pai said, he said there is no sugar in Grenada. That's what she just tell me. You know what I mean? Because she in Grenada. You know? It's tough. They say people using milk, I guess it's the condensed milk, to sweeten everything now. Because sugar is scarce. Olia, let us play our part. Let us play our part. Let me go and find a song. You have a song that just came to my mind. I think somebody has ting it earlier on. You had a song that came to my mind. And I think I just pull it up and play it. I had to change course as to where I was going with the program. Because listen, the program is fluid. You know, the program is fluid, and as the Spirit leads us, we walk. Oh gosh, I want to play this song. Let me find it. It's there. It's hard to find it. That's live radio for you. Yeah, understand? So don't worry about that. Right? It's live radio for you. We take in what's good and make it sound better. Right here. Let's take in this next track. And it's all the way from Barbados.
Sing whoa. Hear my plea, oh dear. A song from my land. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears. Oh dear, why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh no. So many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water. A gun in hand knows no friend. No, warmongers selling death in my land, getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more?
That's the question. How many more
must carry this load? Oh, how many more? How many more? How many more? Before we trot down Zion Road. How many more? Sing wayo,
sing wayo, wayo, yo, 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 yo. Sing wayo, sing wayo.
Heavenly Father, won't you hear my plea? Send a happy hand for the country. In man there's no solution. No. I'm begging for the children's future. Oh, Jah, drugs got them by the collar. How can we stop this mind pollution? connections. Too many loopholes in Babylon system. But yeah, how can your children go? How many more must carry this load? How many more before we trot Zion? Sing with me. How many more must carry this load?
Ole, hold on, eh? So, Ole, listen, I'm gonna play a voice note, right? That just came up on my phone from Grenada. Somebody is listening to the radio in Grenada, and they just sent me a voice note. I just want you to listen what we are dealing with, all right? I just received this voice note, all right? And whoever it is, miss, I have your number because it came up on my phone. So I will send your number to my folks in Grenada to make sure that you and your family get in the care package. I want all to listen to this.
Good afternoon. I was actually watching your live today about the food stuff and stuff like that. You know, a young lady. I live in actually Grenada. I have 2 children, and you know it's been very hard for us and stuff. I live with my parents. A couple of months ago, I used to live with my boyfriend for basically 5 years, almost 6, and he threw me out, and I moved back home with my parents and stuff. Now it's very hard for us. Yes, it is very, very hard for us. Being here, you don't have a job, and if you don't have to go out, it's better you stay home and stuff like that. So I just say, let me message you, you know, because my parents are old. I have both mom and dads, and they're not working. Understand? They're not working and stuff like that, and they're just home. Understand? So. Why didn't you tell us?
You heard that? You heard that, right? She used to live with her boyfriend, 5 years, he kicked her out. She back home with her mom and dad. She's not working. Mom and dad not working. And he had nothing to do, so he just had to stay home. And the poor. She heard the program, and she sent me a voice note. So always see what I'm talking about. Always understand the need. Only understand the need to give. And I get this all the time. I mean, this one just happened to come up now when we on the program. But I get this all the time. I get text message. I get them all the time. People need help. Olia, let's help them. Let's help them.
Sing whoa. Hear my plea, oh dear. A song from my land. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying, another mother shedding her tears. Oh yeah, why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh no. So many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water. A gun in hand knows no friend. No, warmongers selling death in my land, getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more must carry this load? Oh, how many more? How many more? How many more? Before we trot down Zion Road. How many more?
How many more?
Sing wayo, 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 wayo. you hear my plea? Send a happy hand for the country. In man, there's no solution. No. I beg.
I'm watching the Cash app. I'm looking at the Cash app. I see we have just under $1,000 here on the Cash app so far. The Zelle I will check in a little bit.
Too many.
But keep sending. Call your friends and your family. Let them know what we're doing. Let them know what we're doing. This is a food drive. Food. Yeah, food for people to eat, to remain alive. It's food. Yeah? So if you want the Cash app is $G-Lion473. It's pinned at the bottom right there. That's the Cash app. And if you want to Cash app, you can send your Cash app there. You can also Zelle. The Zelle number 302-353-2634. That's 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. That's 718-593-7692. That is the Zelle. We also have, you can go directly to the rampoonradio.com website, rampoonradio.com, and there is a donation page you can do. Just put a note, says food drive. Wherever you are, whatever you have, reach out, send me a message. I will find a way to pick up your stuff. If you're in the DMV, you're in Boston, it doesn't matter where you are. Next Saturday, we'll be broadcasting live from the garage, 902 Crier Place. All there. Come. We packing the barrels and we having them shipped from there. So bring your stuff, bring your energy, come, bring your stuff, bring your energy. Let's pack the barrel, send it with love to the folks in Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. We have to do it for them. We must do it for them. If we don't do it, who will do it? Let's not leave it to chance. Let's not leave it hoping someone else will do it. Let us do it because we have the ability. We have the ability to do it. So let us do it. Rampoon family, Wild FM family, We Hideout family, Go to Fet family, Party Grenada family. Let us make ourselves proud, knowing that we are doing what we are called to be. Good brothers and sisters, good citizens, helping the less fortunate, helping the hungry, helping those who need it the most.
Oh yeah, why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh no. So many sons lost in the slaughter.
Deidre, thank you.
In the streets like water, a gun in hand, knows no.
Claudette Stewart, how you doing?
No, warmongers selling death.
Harriet Jeremiah,
get the
you working today?
So we children, can you tell me when will it end? How many more must carry this load?
How many more? How many more?
How many more? How many more? Before we trot down Zion Road. How many more?
You know what's good? Just the money alone I seen on the Cash app is enough to ship 10 barrels. So when we go over to the Zelle, so we know we could we have the money to ship at least 20 barrels already. So that is secure. The shipping money is secure already. Now it's just buying food stuff with the rest and taking what you donate and just buying and just sending things and all your but
sing whoa. Hear my plea.
The man John King from out of Barbados. This one is called How Many More?
Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears. Oh, yeah. Why all the pain and suffering?
Why
all the senseless killing?
Whoa.
Could it be that nobody cares? Oh, no.
Hey, Tracy, good day to you.
Lost in the slaughter. Blood running in the street.
I know you're smiling, yeah? Don't let Harriet take all the vibe. Pick up yourself.
No, woman selling death in my land. Getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more must carry this load? Oh, how many more? How many more? How many more? Before we trot down Zion Road. How many more? Sing
I wonder. Because I do have reports of people in Grenada still not taking COVID seriously. So I want to ask them, how many more people you need to see die?
No solution.
Forget vaccine, right? I can't tell you to take vaccine or not. That's your choice. You may live by your choice or die by your choice. That's your business. I can't tell you what to do or what to put or not to put in your body. But for God and heaven's sake, respect other people's life. Wear a mask. So if you have it, you don't spread it to other people. I don't care what you believe. But I believe that you should know that there is decency and dignity in humanity to respect the life of someone else. And if that's wearing a mask, wear a mask. If you don't have one, stay home. Stay home. This is serious.
Before we trot Zion, sing with me. How many more must carry this load? How many more before we trot Zion?
You know, people just think I'm crazy, you know. A couple of weeks ago, I did a program, right? And I know all you remember. When I called and I blamed and I said, the leaders of the Caribbean, they're responsible for what's going on in the Caribbean now. Because they never planned. As a Caribbean region, they should be working together to have this taken care of, you know what I mean? Because it's just one basin. Man could just island hop from island to island and spread the virus. So why go to it as an individual? And then I was watching a news clip earlier on this week. And what do I see? CARICOM leaders meet to try to tackle COVID together. You tell me, all you late, all you have dead bodies and all your hand, all your blood and all your hands. All you should do that long before now. The Caribbean is suffering the Caribbean is suffering from a lack of good leadership. I ain't making no apology, and I will never make an apology for saying that. The leaders of the Caribbean has outlived their leadership time. They should move. Because apparently they are governing in analog. Tell them we are in the digital age. So it's time for them to be in the digital age. So them old school, old leaders and them who have no clue, they need to step aside for the sake of the people of the Caribbean. Go all your way. Go all your way. All ain't ready yet. And it's not just in one place. It's all over. All they need some kind of bush bat in the bushery or something, man. All they need something to open all their eyes. I can't understand. People suffering all over the damn place. What are they doing? What are you doing for the people? How are you helping them? Get off in anyway, you know what? Some of you are really lost causes anyway. So let me don't waste my energy on all that. God go take care of all that. Yeah. Yeah. As we go into the final hour of half hour of programming, at the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, Spice Rock comes on 106.3 in Brooklyn. This is our final hour, half hour of programming right now. I want all to continue making donations. Send the Zelle, send the Cash App. Send the Zelle, send the Cash App. Send it. The Zelle is 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. Let's do it for the poor people. Also, the drop-off points where you can drop off food stuff, good food items. The drop-off points, 916 Claxton Avenue between 53rd and 54th. Also, 1320 Flatbush Avenue between Foster and East 26, that Bernie's Party land. Please, make your donations, make your contribution. Let's make this happen for the folks, the poor people inside of Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. Let us go.
But now I hear you cry. Oh, Grenada, cry. I see the teardrops falling from your eye, and I wonder why. Oh, Grenada, why did they betray you and give you up to die?
Tell them.
Read the progress back, so Eric Matthew Carey, for all the good things that he has done for we. Name something for Blaze, who helped to salvage Grenada after all the hopeless days of squander mania. And please don't forget, though they're calling Bishop a scapegoat, I must live to see that name replace points a Lindsay Pope. That show me what I have to do. Get rid of party
And for real, as Philip James says, the people in Grenada, if you have, look out for your neighbors, yeah? Look out for those who may not have. Share your food, share it with them. Because especially the have kids, share it with them. Please, share. He says, tell the Grenadian people eat aloe and go back to eating the local food, which is one of the healthiest food in the world.
Why did they betray you and give you up to die? Honor the still ban, respect the Calypsonian for preserving our cultural tradition. Do something for sports, the pride and joy of Grenada, and build a new stadium for it to prosper. And we must revive the gains of the revolution if we want to cease to be look of the Caribbean.
Woy. Ay. Woy. Ay. Wild 106.3 FM inside of New York. Big up yourself, all the folks on the inside. Oh yeah. Live and alive, you live on the radio. How you doing?
I don't want to be live though.
Oh, you don't want to be live?
No.
Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on.
Slavery's too unkind. Community spirit.
Hello?
That is what we miss for a lasting comfort, happiness and bliss. Mandatory talk about patriotism and honesty, not for the high and mighty. Only when we sympathize and stretch out a helping hand, that is when we forwarding to higher heights in this land. But now I hear you cry, oh Grenada, cry. I see the teardrops falling from your eye, and I wonder why, oh Grenada, why did they betray you and give you up to die? Read the progress back, so Eric Matthew Gary, for all the good things that he has done for we. Name something for Blaze, who helped to salvage Grenada after all the hopeless days of squander mania. And please don't forget, though they calling Bishop a scapegoat, I must live to see that name replaced by Salim Zeppo.
Me here sitting down home, I go in and walk my land. I ain't care if it's I alone. You may say inspector go put out the hand. I'm planting me nutmeg and banana. I'm planting right down to Tanya. And I know when I rip my crop, my pocket will be always fat. So when you see me in the cold mountain, what I'm planting? Nutmeg and banana. And I using my cutlass, you may say that I'm dying. I'm planting cassava. I look riding my donkey with my bottom bruise. I exchanging, I walking up without shoes. Listen, partner, that is agriculture. I dig in the soil and I'm planting in style. Some people protecting the fingernail. Ever since they were small, some of them rather to go in jail. They ain't planting one fig tree at all. But me ain't care if I lost my girlfriend. Listen what they say, some of them. He working too hard, he itchy and tough. I ain't want him again, he hand too rough. But me ain't care, see me in the cold mountain. What a planting? Nutmeg and banana. And I using my cutlass, you may say that I'm dying. I'm planting cassava. I look riding my donkey with my bottom bruise. I exchanging, I walking up without shoes. Listen, partner, that is agriculture. I dig in the soil and I'm planting in style. Let's go, man. work my land because I like my provision. That is one of our main product. So let we band with you, my friends, and work. You don't have to spend your money in shop. So long as you plant your vegetable, you just buy quarter pound of smoke herring, and right away you have food on the table. So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a planting, nutmeg and banana. And I using my cutlass, you may say that I'm dying. I'm planting cassava. Riding a donkey, and a bottom bruise, I exchanging a walking up without shoes. Listen, pardon, that is agriculture. I dig in the soil, and I'm planting in style. My friends, we go down a lot of money. Let us cultivate the land. Don't sit down and wait on your sister, your children, or your husband. This is time to get up and get. To own man, you got to sweat. Don't do as them lazy one who can't even give you a cigarette. So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a planting,
nutmeg and banana.
You see me cutlass, you may say that I'm dying.
I'm planting cassava. The original inspector, all the way in the home stretch, man. 22 minutes to go, and I want you to know that there are a lot of people outside who are willing to help right now, and they were just looking for an avenue, and not any ordinary avenue. You know, they were looking for people who they know and think could help and really get stuff out to the people who need it. All right, so to all the folks who give so far, thank you. All the folks thinking about giving, come on, don't stop, and please spread the word. I'll have a PSA done in a little bit, and I will post that so you could post it to your page and everything, so that people could know what is going on, because we want this to be good. Not just good, but real good. Alright?
Protecting the fingernail.
Ever since they were small, some of them rather to go in jail.
They ain't planting one fig tree at all.
Mommy
ain't care if I lost my girlfriend.
Yeah.
This is what they say, some of them. He working too hard, itchy and tough. I want him again, the hand too rough. Mommy ain't care, see me in the cold mountain. What a planting,
nutmeg and banana.
When I using my cutlass, you may say that I'm dying.
I'm planting cassava.
Riding my donkey, with my bottom bruise. I exchanging and walking up with
boy, you riding the donkey till your bottom bruise. But a donkey hard.
And I'm planting in style. Let's go, man. My friends, I like to work my land because I like my provision. That is one of our main product. So let we band with you, my friends, and work. You don't have to spend your money in shop. So long as you plant your vegetable, you just buy quarter pound of smoke herring, and right away you have food on the table. So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a planting, nutmeg and banana. And I using my cutlass, you may say that I'm dying. I'm planting cassava. Riding a donkey, and a bottom bruise. I exchanging and walking up without shoes. Listen, pardon.
That is agriculture.
I dig in the soil, and I'm planting in style.
I'm planting in style.
We're gonna load our money.
I couldn't even own a water boots. I had to walk in the mud just
Don't
so.
sit down and wait on your sister, your children, or your husband. This is time to get up and get. To own man, you got to sweat. Don't do as them lazy one who can't even give you a cigarette. So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a planting, nutmeg and banana.
Nutmeg and banana agriculture, man. Remember that song from back in the day? With the banana man. You remember the banana man, Mike Noel? I'm the banana man, Mike Noel. He had a nickname and they used to call him Splendor Muff. You remember Splendor Muff from Birch Grove? The banana man. Whoa!
Take a look at the world condition and tell me what is really going on. It is true that the devil have a hand. Survival is a hell to brother man.
We go in the wrong way.
Don't you understand?
We go in the wrong way.
I'm singing man to man.
going the wrong way.
In this wall of corruption, we going the wrong way.
Mama, let us try if we can. Lisa Crawford, how you doing? Brian Crinchlow, how you doing, Brian? King Bird, how you doing? Ken McGrath, good day to you.
They fighting war in the Holy Land, and my brother eating from garbage can. No man.
Sing this song.
We going the wrong way. Don't you understand? We going the wrong way. I'm singing man to man. We going the wrong way. In this wall of corruption, we going the wrong way. Mama, let us try if we can.
Oi! All they get the cash up. G Lion 473. G Lion is the $sign. G Lion 473. And the Zell. Hey, Miss Jacqueline. Don't worry, I know you're there, man. I know you're there and you're watching on the you're watching on the big screen. Big up, I'm coming by here this week. Listen, we packing them barrel this week, you know. You'll come and help pack barrel Saturday. Oh my goodness. Your son have plenty work to do in a couple of weeks. We sending all the work for him.
Crack and cocaine is now a killer.
It is another human disaster.
Everybody fighting for power. Who live or die, that does not matter. We going the wrong way. Don't you understand? We going the wrong way. I'm singing man to man. We going the wrong way. In this wall of corruption, we going the wrong way. Mama, let us try if we can.
Don Smith, how are you going? How you doing?
Even little children making babies. Some of them don't even know their daddy. All they know is that sex nice. But before they start, they would not think twice. Oh Lord. Sing this song.
Oh, that was Joylyn Barry. She said, I'm here with you. I lost a close friend this morning from Guelph, and I also lost a very close friend Thursday evening also. So within the last 3 days, Joylyn Barry has lost 2 close friends in Grenada to COVID.
We going the wrong way. We going the wrong way. We going the wrong way.
Ding 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 ding. Hey! Boom 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 baby.
We going the wrong way.
Tell them.
We going the wrong way.
Tell them.
We going the wrong way.
I want you to tell them.
We going the wrong way.
I want you to tell them.
We going the wrong way.
Ding 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 ding.
We going the wrong way. We going the wrong way. We going the wrong way.
Hey, Keena, what you say? You 242. That is the Cayman, yeah? Oh, the Bahamas. Sorry. Where you had election, your party won. You went and vote. Oh boy! Congratulations to you and your party.
We going the wrong way. We going the wrong way.
All you stick and stare.
We going the wrong way.
At the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, the man Spice Rock comes around on Wild 106.3.
proper way to say grace 3 times a day. And anything I'm doing, me and grace could never part. Even in love making, I'm making love with grace in my heart. And I'm kissing with grace. I'm squeezing with grace. I'm sleeping with grace. And I'm coming with grace. I'm a man with this. When I come in, I come.
We inside the last 10 minutes or so, and listen, only whatever you're doing, you're making a donation, make it with grace. You understand? Whatever you're doing, do it with grace. Let me see. Let me check the Cash App and see if anything. Now, nothing else is coming on the Cash App. So, jump on the Cash App. Jump on the Cash App. GLion473. Jump on the Cash App. Yeah. GLion473. Make a donation to the food drive. Make a donation to the food drive. GLion473. That's the Cash App. Go on your phone, check your bank account, send us a little something. Send us a little something. Also, you can Zelle 302-353-2634. Zelle 302-353-2634. And of course, you can also Zelle 718-593-7692. 718-593-7692. Zelle. Oh yeah, and do it with grace. Lucy Lambert, how you doing? Oh yeah, big up yourself, big up yourself.
Anytime I pray, I must say grace morning, noon and evening. And if I'm going on a chase, I must say grace to reach back safe. Until eternity, I just ask grace.
Deidre, thank you. I saw that, Deidre, thank you.
For me and grace does be having fun if I'm whining.
Grace, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do with grace. You have to donate and donate with grace because you know when it comes back to you. It comes back bountiful.
Understand that I am a born again Christian, and if I want satisfaction, grace is my only solution. There is no special place to say grace on your bending knee. For I just say my grace all inside of my lavatory. And if I'm griping
with grace.
I'm wiping with grace. I'm easing with grace. And I'm sitting with grace.
As a man does help, when I helping with grace. Oh yes, Harriet, be helping with grace. Oh my goodness gracious me. Grace is our team song, man. That's our team song there, Brown Boy. We can't hear that. Marlon! How you doing, Marlon? No, not Marlon, Merlin. Merlin loved the song too bad. He has played about 20 times a day.
I'd rather say my grace than to sit down and talk about race. And that is the proper way to say grace 3 times a day. And anything I'm doing, me and grace could never part. Even in love making, I'm making love with grace in my heart. And I'm kissing with grace. I'm squeezing with grace. I'm sleeping with grace. And I'm coming with grace. I'm a man with this. When I'm coming with grace.
Hey, John Haben, big up yourself and sorry for your loss. John Haben just lost a good friend also, Peter Buckmeyer. We went to Heinzie and GBSS. He died on September the 28th in Grenada. What way did it? Am I in right? Hold on, bye. Let me see. Will we reach that date yet? Yeah, you had the date wrong. Let me see something. You had the date wrong. Hey, you're live on the radio.
God bless you, son. See you Saturday by the garage, alright?
Yeah.
Pacha Gray.
Alright, Pacha Gray. Yeah, come up by the garage. I'll see you, alright?
Alright.
Alright, Papa, take care.
And if I want satisfaction, grace is my only solution. There is no special place to say grace on your bending knee. For I just say my grace all inside a me laboratory.
I remember next Saturday, I will be live. The whole team, we will be live by the garage, yeah? The garage is located 9022 Crier Place between Remsen and East 92nd. All you come out, we'll be filling, we'll be packing the barrels and everything and shipping it out from there next Saturday. So all you come out. Come, if you didn't make your donation yet, come there, make your donation, bring the food items, bring it. Because during the week this week, whatever money we collect, I'll be going out and buying stuff and starting to store up. So when we come Saturday, we have this stuff to give out, to ship out to Grenada. All here. Well, we had to buy the barrels, you know. I don't know how much I buy. We had to buy some barrels. We had enough money to buy some barrels so far. I think I could buy some barrels. If you want to buy a couple barrels, you could do that too. I know Twit done buy 2 already. You know. Come out and help. You know. Let us show the world. Let us show our fellow Grenadians. Let us show them that we love and appreciate them. Because they are our representative in Grenada, you know. We left Grenada. I left Grenada over 20 years now. Like 24, 25 years now I left Grenada. And they keep the flag flying down there. They keep the place clean. They do the stuff. So when people go Grenada, nice. So we have to love and appreciate them for that. They keep it moving down there. So we have to show that we appreciate that. Because if not, we don't know where to go back to. Where we going? You know what I'm saying? So we had to do it with grace for them. You know what I mean? And let me know you're coming. Let me know you're coming next Saturday. We'll be live. I'll be broadcasting live from there next Saturday. Everything, phone and everything will be there. Don't worry, man. We have everything locked down. You don't have to worry. You want to call, do whatever. You want to make a pledge. You want to. And listen. Now, you have to know how Zelle does work, right? Sometimes Zelle comes immediately, or sometimes Zelle takes 2 or 3 days to hit the account. Alright? So if you're Zelling, make sure you're Zelle by Tuesday or Wednesday, please. You understand what I'm saying? If you're Zelling, make sure you're Zelle by Tuesday or Wednesday, so the money will be in the account at least Friday, Saturday. We can get, because we don't want the money after we ship the barrels. You know what I'm saying? The money have to be used. Every cent must be used for this worthy cause. That's what it's for. That's what we're going to use it for. We see other ways to do other stuff so that we can have our programs moving. God will bless us in that way as well. But for now, this, whatever money we collect is just for that cause. Just for that cause. Whatever goods, whatever food items is just for that cause. You know, I ain't taking it and sending it to, no, it's going to be distributed among the poor people so that they can have a meal at least for 2 weeks. You know, we give them a nice package, you know what I mean? So they have food to last them for at least 2 weeks. You know, they don't have to worry about getting up and going, you know, to catch COVID and all them things. So they remain in place. As you say, shelter in place. And we're doing it, and we're doing it with grace. That's what it is. We are doing it, and we're doing it with grace. We're doing it, and we're not counting the cost. I want you to share it. The infomercial, the PSA will be out soon. I will be having that out done, and will be out soon. I'll put it on all social media platforms so that you can see it as a reminder as what we're doing for the folks in Grenada. And as I said, this is a platform that we are on, and God bless us, and we able, you know, to have this platform, and we are using it to help the people who are not able to help themselves.
I kissing with grace, I squeezing with grace, I sleeping with grace,
and I come in
with grace.
I man with this.
When I come in with grace.
Wild FM, big up yourself. Spice Rock will be up in the next 4 minutes. Thank you very much, Spice, for all that time today. We appreciate it very much.
And if I'm going on a
and
chase,
people may call you during the week, want to make donation. Well, you know how to find me, Spice. You know how to find me. Big up yourself every time, man.
Listen
One love as always. And to the folks on Wild FM, I'll see you guys next Saturday from 1 p.m. Yeah, I'll be on location. So if all you want to come out and bring down stuff down there, to come and bring it out. I don't know Pachagre. I've seen Pachagre already. Pachagre is my boy from a long time, you know. Oh my goodness gracious, I had so much fun today. You know, yeah, everything you do, you have to do it and do it well, you know. I just want to remind you that whatever you are pursuing in life, whatever you want to do, this world is out to conquer you. But peacefulness from within is what will see you through. To get you strong when things are crumbling, to push you on when you feel to give in, to listen when you don't want to hear, and to give when you have nothing to share. When they come at you, it's because your good spirit hunts the demon in them. Do not let anyone spoil or thief your joy. You created it for yourself. Trust in the Master. Everything else will be added. Peace, Mr. Lion. I love you guys. I am OUT out of here.
To sit down and talk about race, and that is the proper way to say grace 3 times a day. And anything I'm doing, me and grace could never part. Even in love making, I'm making love with grace in my heart. And I'm kissing with grace. I'm squeezing with grace. I'm sleeping with grace. And I'm coming with grace. Like a man with this. When I'm coming with grace. Anytime I pray, I must say grace morning, noon and evening. And if I'm going on a chase, I must say grace to reach back safe. Until eternity, I just ask grace for protection. Listen carefully, how me and grace does be having fun. If I'm whining with grace. I'm jamming with grace. I'm doing with grace. And I'm screwing with grace. I'm a man with this. When I'm screwing with grace. I want you to understand that I am a born-again Christian. And if I want satisfaction, grace is my only solution. There is no special place to say grace on your bending knee. For I just say my grace all inside of my laboratory. And if I'm griping with grace. I'm wiping with grace. I'm easing with grace. And I'm sitting with grace. I have time to waste. When I'm sitting with grace. I will never stop visiting Grace the Archbishop, because I will always remember grace is my holy savior. And when I'm going in the garden, I just say grace before I go. And that is the reason I just reap everything that I sow. And I'm digging with grace. I'm raking with grace. I'm mowing with grace. And I'm forking with grace. I'm a man with taste. When I'm forking with grace.
Oh, yeah, we do everything with grace. Once again, man, thank you guys so very much. I appreciate everything. You know, blessings. Blessings to everybody, boy. Everybody. I just leave you guys with some music. The music never stop on Rampoon. You know, the music go 24/7. You know, we here 24/7. Yeah, www.rampoonradio.com. We also on the Odyssey app, AUDACY. If you, hey John, all the information is right there. The Zelle number 302-353-2634 or 718-593-7692. In Grenada, you could do the go to fet.com. That's the one in the middle there. https:// go to fed.com marketplace. That right there, radio tip, Rampoon radio tip, that could go right there. Or you could go directly to the rampoonradio.com website, www.rampoonradio.com. On that website, and there is a donation page there. You can make a donation there, okay? So, high energy still, you know. But let me save it for a little bit.
You got to produce or you die. And if you want your nation to be progressive, you got to increase your goods and your services. People say here in this island and that we're suffering for too long. And the reason we can't progress is due to lack of productiveness. But when we sell our Grenadian nationality, a lot of big money end up in the treasury. And who could disagree? That's productivity. But when cooks and criminals go to Canada airport and to immigration officials produce our passport, and then the Canadians pass a law saying Grenadians must get visa, how can we have prosperity with such counterproductivity? Productivity is fundamental to every society survival. And if you want a strong and healthy economy, you got to make sure and increase your GDP. People say we are doing well, cause local business just buy and sell. They don't want to manufacture, and they don't love foreign investors. But if a foreign businessman come down to our soil, and from local spices he start processing oil, you can disagree, that's productivity. But if he start behaving in a certain fashion, disrespecting our laws and institutions, and the arrogance he display, he want to mash up the GCNA. How can we have prosperity with such counterproductivity? Productivity is indispensable
especially since September 11. All of a sudden the agriculture ministry, they talking about food security. They say to fight down inflation, we got to increase food production. But I think that they fooling me. Offshore bank is priority. The more offshore banks that come down to this country, is more employment and big fat salary. And who could disagree? That's productivity. But when we become a haven for them launderers, like Van Brink who defraud all his depositors, and then them imperialists put us on negative list. How can we have prosperity with such counterproductivity?